What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious, glorious video gaming day of the week? Hello, Jais LOL, the first. Hello, uh, Jojo, the second. Hello, Sun, the third, and Idaret, the fourth. Don't fucking talk to me. Oh, I will talk to you, yeah. I will talk to you, and I will talk to everyone else too. Oh, and hello, anyone out in we should call like the lurking land, the fifth. We need to remember to care about the lurkers because they are the backbone of this video game broadcast. The true heroes, the people that actually do things, unlike the lazy people that all they do is just sit and chat all day. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, my karma. I need to close down. What's this? What is this? That for sure. I'm doing well because I did a search
Any
on
bags?
Any bags?
No.
No.
Get fooked, Baldy.
Thank you. Jais LOL, not LMAO this time, but LOL for your subscription for 22 montherinos, Shabinos Maninos. Really, really, really much appreciatos. We will soon have many, many more incredible emotes to use now that Twitch has blessed us with the ability to upload more JPEGs to their video gaming website. Don't make me let him out of his cage. Oh, you put LMAO in a cage? That's not nice. No wonder we haven't seen him in a while. You would think that the heroes that even the Avengers respect. Oh, sorry. I was reading this when Jais LOL interrupted us with his subscription. How dare he? Any bags? To meet Jais Ruffle, I don't want to meet that guy. I've heard rumors of that guy, and that's scary. No, because I did search on the PlayStation 3 gamepad and it's completely fixed. Yeah, so when I opened Twitter to do my tweet, I saw you tweeted that. I saw your tweets. I was gonna say Twitch just. I linked this. I think I linked this on. I think I linked this on Discord, but Twitch just released like a tool that's supposed to detect people that are ban evading. So they're using like machine learning to see like if I ban like Jace, it uses machine learning to be like, oh wait, this dude in chat is also from this place, and he like chats the same way, like he's talking in the exact same like manner that Jace was. So this dude might so the chat would like a warning in chat like, hey, this dude might be ban evading, but it didn't pick up the people spamming want more follows. It didn't pick one of those up. That seems like a really, really good, some incredible machine learning, if you ask me. Look what I have. It's ASMR time. Are you guys ready for some ASMR? Some bag opening ASMR? Yeah, it's the 4th, isn't it? Am I crazy? Is it the 5th? Yeah, it's the 4th. It's the 4th of December. It's the Christmas calendar. Any bags? Oh. I am Pog champing right now. Any poke champers? Incredible. I'm gonna put this by the window. We also have one of these. Oh. Let's see if we can win. 5-star snacks. All tastes are really good. That's incredible. What a day to be alive. What a video gaming day to be alive. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to winning. But what a sad state of affairs. Well, we almost did it, Reddit. We almost did it. We almost won 500 and 10,000. But it didn't happen. We're pretty close, though. We were 1-0 off. That's okay. Listen, we don't need money anyway. I'm getting funded by all of you guys. You guys are pretty much paying me to live, so. Alright, I'm gonna start the video game. I'm ready to play some Pathologic. We'll eat some of the snacks later. Okay, I'll give you guys some snacks too. Some Maltesers. Maltesers? What do you call them in English even? Maltesers? Maltesers? Has to be that, right? Maltesers? Bull teasers. Problem is that it's like...
Allow me to remind you that
Don't...
an epidemic of
Never speak to me again, sir. Thank you. Alright, that's a fun save. Oh boy. My room is like really hot, so I'm worried about the Maltesers just like melting. The melted Maltesers. I don't know how you say those accent. Wait, what is that accent even? Is that just a line? Is that just a straight line, or is my chat too small for me? It's like dots. What I told you there is a cutie, glasses wearing, short boob muscle girl. DM me. Just send me pictures in DMs. And I don't care about that, Jace. Listen, you need to take your muscle girl fetish and go somewhere else with it, dude. Seriously, just DM me. Just send it in DMs. Alright, oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're talking to Shoshu. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Okay. Last time, stuff happened. We went places. We, talked to people. Is it covered with A and B, so see yourself out of it? Nice. I think they, I don't remember what we don't have a quest for today, so... I do wish it showed you, like, quests for the previous days, too. But as I remember it, we have spoken to... We've been in, we started here, we went there, we went here and here, and then went up here and down here. And we have no idea what the main quest is yet, because the commander who just thrown it down, he wants to know where we got the blood from, and I don't want to tell him. I don't want him to run into the abattoir with guns. So, I guess it's time to go speak to everyone else and see if anyone has a quest for us. We'll just go down here, go up here. I'm pretty sure the quest's going to be in the abattoir. That would be my guess. It's whatever. Whatever. Are you willing to change religions? Wait, do you have to change religions towards the muscle ladies? Is that a thing? Do you have to make their bodies your religion? Is that what you say? He has to get out of his bag cult first. It's not a cult. It's more like a realization of life. What I would call it. Hello.
But
First, hello, Putemonstre. Any bags? No. How are you doing, buddy? That scared me. Whoa, COVID, chill. The F is COVID up to? Why is it being so weird? That looked incredible. Beat my karma. Alright, let's see if there's like a thing here so I can't get in or out here. What about the 14 Q is not that bad, only I hate that was brown COVID. I guarantee you that was brown COVID. I guarantee you that was brown COVID. 100%. Straight up brown COVID. Only 700 now. I wonder why that is. Maybe just too early still. It's probably going to increase over the day, I think. I still think they do, like... I still think they... Oh my god, what a perfect save spot. But I can just load and watch that over and over again. I think they do something... I assume that they do something special with their servers and the... how many players they on and stuff. I think that's why the queues were so bad yesterday. Oh my karma. Can I get through it? Thank you. Just trying to get my hands on some body parts. I still don't know who's marked. Do I? I've gotten quests that have said like, oh, when the Bachelor finds out. I told you it was brown COVID. I told you it was brown COVID. The quest said like, oh, when the Bachelor figures out who the marked one might be. I'm like sitting here like, I don't know who the marked one might be. Could it be the foreman? Oh my goodness, super COVID time in here. Hey, sir. Makarama. That's good though, maybe I don't have to sit for 3 hours in queue. If only we could physically avoid COVID. Like, oh, you can. It requires some training, but... I do it all the time. That's why everyone else in the world has gotten COVID except me. I'm just so good at avoiding it. Hey, dude! Knock, knock! Ruben is dead, I believe. And I don't think we had anything to do with that storyline, so he just gone arenoed. Like, we had nothing to do with that. We weren't even allowed to participate in that storyline. I might have missed, like, a side quest or something. Entirely possible. I wonder if Ruben could have survived. But I don't think Ruben is bonded to anyone.
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah, I sleep when I'm dead.
What is to...
I'm not interested in buying anything, honestly. Ooh, this is like, I wonder what all that super expensive gear is for. So far, like I've never had a need for any gear, but it's so expensive. You'd think it was really good. Oh my goodness, COVID. Wow. Why does this town have so many farts floating around in the streets? I mean, it has COVID in it. Maybe that's like the riot headquarters, and that's why there's so many farts around? It could be the riot headquarters. Not impossible. Oh my god, what are you flamethrowing? What a freak.
That's great.
Holy moly. Guacajole Jaboli Manole. Hello, Debatron and Debatronians. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. What's up? Hello, rating people. You? Raidatron. Hello, Icon Laddie. Hello, Freak Motion. Hello, Deb. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome to the fart zone. How was your video games broadcasts? I don't see anyone else doing this, so I'm gonna do it, and then we're gonna get like 54 more. What the hell is Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? Also, is it not gonna do a shout out? Wait, why isn't it doing a clip on the stream? Is that not working right now? Did I click it off accidentally? Shout out player? No, should work. I guess maybe the shout out player just doesn't work right now. That's unfortunate. Oh, maybe we will see some clips eventually. That sucks. From burp zone to fart zone? Wait, is Deb the burp zone or? Oh, yeah, welcome in. What isn't Turnip Boy? It's just a very, very interesting name. Turnip Boy spends a lot of time burping. My character burped and ate the healing fruit. Okay. Yeah, this is a. Jay's just said that this town is the fart town because there's like fart clouds everywhere, and the fart clouds like attack you. So that's why this is the fart zone now, apparently. Welcome to the fart. Yeah, like this thing. Stupid fart cloud. I call them COVID clouds, but well, I mean, depends, I guess. I meant you stag. Can you imagine if you have like smell-o-vision, and every stream is gonna have like the smell-o-vision connected? I urgently need assistance. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for a raid. Go do your business. I will continue to avoid COVID and walk around in the town and listen to music. Hope you guys had a good time. I have no idea what Turnip Boy is all about, but it sounds incredible. Sounds like one of those weird games that only Deb would play. The game has one player and it's literally just Deb.
I am crushed.
I am crushed. Oh my karma. It's true though. Deb plays all like. I guess there's two people on Twitch that I follow. I play these. It's Soapy and it's Deb. Soapy plays like all the weird horror games. Like if it's like some weird obscure horror games, I'll find that on Soapy's stream. And Deb plays anything that's like some like weird like little happy indie game that some dude made in his basement or something, and he's like really proud of it. And they're like, I'm not saying they're bad. Like most of them seem really good. They seem like really cool games. Does like end up playing Pathologic? That's true, but I mean this is the standard here though. I don't generally play like Omega obscure games, and if anything, this game is like out of obscure games, it's kind of like infamous, I guess you could say. Like, this is a game that a lot of people know about. I just picked up peanuts. Wait, am I gonna? I'm not get that hungry now. God damn it! Where am I supposed to go? I think these guards are gonna shoot me. I think they're gonna be unhappy with me if I walk over to them and look around and say hello. Hello, friends. How are you guys doing? Ah! Okay, yeah, he's gonna shoot me. He doesn't like that. Jesus Christ. What an a-hole. Came out of nowhere, it just turned suddenly. If I remember correctly, on the Bachelor playthrough, there's a bunch of guns in here. I wonder if there's still guns there. Oh my god, I can't even go in there. What if I lockpick it? Can I lockpick it? No can do. But yeah, out of like super obscure games, this one is at least fairly well known about. It's one of those games that you ask people like, oh, do you know what Pathologic is? And they go, no. And you go, oh, I mean, that makes sense. But then you meet like another person and you ask them and, you know, they'll say no too, but eventually you'll find someone that knows them. Does the train track even go this? I guess it does. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I was gonna show that. You stop being a weirdo. If you shoot me, I'm gonna lose my mind. Can you guys stop shooting everywhere? Ow. There's a character named Deb Turnip Boy, actually. Is this the second time a video game you're playing has like someone named after you, basically? It was it was Beb and now there's Deb. Like a chocolate ice cream bar cowgirl. Jesus. Yeehaw! When you say cowgirl, was she like a girl with like a cowboy hat on, or was she a literal girl that is also a cow? I feel like both could be very possible in a game where a dude is named Turnip Boy, who's presumably a turnip and also a boy. Should I go in here? Nah. Nah. Literal chocolate bar with the cowboy hat?
Any bags?
Any bags? No.
Any bags? Yes.
Whoa! That's not how the code goes. Hello, sir. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for your subscription for 22 months. That is a lot of time. That is over 2 years, I think. That is over 2 years, I'm pretty sure. Because it has a 2 in it. Oh, I just realized it's 2 and 2? And I haven't even been saying that.
I'm so...
What's up, buddy? How are you doing? In the American system, it's about 3 years, damn. Which compares to almost 2 EU years. 22 months is like 3 years. Yeah, okay. Damn, I wasn't even aware of that. That's crazy. I didn't even think I'd been streaming for that long. What an adventure we've been on, huh? What do you... Oh, this guy. Any bags? I like how they're all shooting the plague victim before the bandit. They're all like, you know what? Ow! Wow! What an a-hole, huh? You shot him with your fist? I'm just gonna use some healing. There we go, that's fine. Well, I mean, I think I know. I think I know how much time it is in Australia, isn't it? Can you do this? If you go here. Isn't it this many years in Australia? Yakuza combat moment because I'm shooting with my fist. Just a chocolate bar wearing a cowboy hat and talking like a cowboy, and her name was Deb. Is that your spirit animal now? Good one, Mr. Lion. Deb is pissed. Hey, listen, I only speak the truth. I don't control the truth. I only speak it. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. They hated Jesus because he told them the truth. Is that why? Is that why they hated Jesus? Just cover me in chocolate and sprinkles. That seems like it would be awkward, especially in Australia. What are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? You guys need help? I mean, now. Ah! COVID! It was brown COVID too, you saw it. It was brown COVID too, that's the worst part. Can you imagine how sticky and awful it would be to be covered in chocolate? Chocolate COVID. Chocolate rain. I should grab some chalky milk today. Alright. Where did brown COVID... Oh, there it is! What an asshole! Stupid brown COVID, it spawns on me. Ah. I think Jesus' stepdad hated Jesus. Imagine coming home from a hard day's work only to find your wife pregnant out of nowhere and 3 random ass dudes arriving and giving her gifts and you just gotta stand there. Oh, dude. Can I not get COVID for 3 seconds? It's something annoying. Messy and a waste of good chocolate. Yeah, and you'd be melting constantly. You'd be sitting on stream like, I'm melting. That's like the most sus part of like that's the most sus part I know of the Bible. It's the fact that like Mary was like a virgin that gave birth to a kid. You're like, no, I don't know about that one, Mary. I don't know about that one, Mary. She's a bit sus to me, dude. Mary was just like, no, God did it. And Joseph's like, who? Who made a law? It's like, no, God. It was God. That bastard had sex with you? I'm gonna find God and I'm gonna kill him. We need a God of War set in Jerusalem where you play it, where we find out that Kratos was also Joseph. It was the midi-chloridians. I believe Mary unintentionally invented one of the biggest religions in the world because she cheated on her husband and she came up with something, so she went with God did it, yeah. And now here we are, yeah. Look, it was a different time. People would believe anything in those days. Yeah, it's just funny, like how Serp described it. It was like, Some chick is like, you know, some chick sleep around a little bit. She doesn't, you know, Joseph is pretty boring. He's a pretty boring dude. There's not much going for him. He doesn't want to go anywhere. He just lies around all day. She, you know, she finds someone else to hang out with. Gets pregnant by accident. And it's like, oh god, this is gonna be annoying. And she's like, well, you know, it was God. It was God, Joseph. And Joseph's like, okay. He started like bringing his kid. I was like, God made this dude. That's why he has a different skin color than me. It was God. What is working the stream at the moment? Jesus. You are a degenerate. Oh my goodness. Well, this guy's gonna get shot 55 times. How is this guy chasing me? What are you guys doing? Oh my god! Ah! He flamethrowed me! What an asshole. What an a-hole of the highest degree. Three random exposure. Yeah, those were the three. Actually, the three prospective fathers, right? Ow! I'm just gonna realize I spent too much on medicine. I don't have infinite medicine, okay? I'm not a medicine man. I'm a shaman, fighter of the sand plague, champion of the panacea. You're a master of karate and medicine for everyone. Sir, you are posting cringe. Did no one tell you that already? That you are a cringe poster? There's something weird about this game and how you can if you are in combat, then the game starts lagging. But if there's like 55 people around you in combat, it doesn't care. So all these people can be shooting someone and it doesn't care. But if I enter combat, the game's like, whoa, chill out, buddy. Is that Lily Pichu?
I used to sing.
I would click the video gaming link, but I'm currently concurrently doing my own video game broadcast. Hello, Linz. What's up? What's up? Hello, Lind Uzki.
What?
What? Are we being a sleepy kitty cat? The girl I sim for isn't co-working or isn't working. I was planning to go to bed pretty early yesterday, so I quit Final Fantasy. It was like 3 or maybe like close to 4 a.m. and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get like 7 hours of sleep. It's gonna be incredible. Everyone's gonna be cheering at me. I'm gonna show up at stream. They're all gonna be like, "Yay, Endaline, you slept." And I ended up just going to sleep at like 6 a.m. again. Wait, what? Oh, did Katarina die? That doesn't sound good. What about... Oh, I gotta hide. No, why would you go for me? Go for the guard. You goddamn degenerate. Ow! What a weirdo. I slept 10 hours. Why are there just random executions in the streets of this town? Well, these guys are... So, First of all, in this town, it's illegal to cut someone open. Like, you're not allowed. Only I, as the Haruspex, am allowed to cut people open. I'm the only person in this town allowed to do it. So these bandits are like breaking sacred traditions by stabbing people. So they're free game. And this is a guard, so they're just going around killing the guards. These guys just arrived. They're the army, and the army are a bit. They don't really care too much about casualties or anything. They only want to like stop the plague. So they're shooting anyone that's infected by the plague, basically. There's also a third type of dude who's like he's like a Molotov guy. Those people are also just walking around throwing firebombs at anyone they see. So there's some stuff happening. Jesus. Are they dead? The Alexanders are dead? That's weird. Pretty weird. Or is this because I picked this? I don't know if it's just because I picked. Oh. That's weird. I guess these people are just. Oh wait, no, it's because I don't have any medicine on me, probably, right? No, I do. I have the antibiotics. I think. Let me try buying some other antibiotics. Let's see. No, this is the only one I can buy. I can buy this one. Let's buy one of these. $2,000 Renos, no problem. I'm rich. Let's see if this guy still says spaghetti with me. Oh, okay. No, I just didn't have the right medicine. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. This doesn't work for some reason. Oh. I was like, that would be really strange because so many people are dead when I haven't done anything wrong. By the way, I just have to say I'm conflicted by this emote. Wait, why? Why are you conflicted by it? It looks adorable. I'm so sleepy. Hello, dear bag friends. Hello, Feels Bagman. What's up, buddy? What an incredible emote you have there. I should get up and get crap done. Yeah, I mean, if you have to do stuff, then you should wake you up. Wakes you upsies, as
You're
they say.
close. I know that.
You can do it! I really want chocolate milk right now. Chocolate rain. This is cute as heck, but I don't want to display Christmas trees. It's not a Christmas tree, just a little blanky blank. Wearing a little blanky blank. Hello, Katarina. How are you doing?
I'm afraid.
No one asked. I thought it was puke. No, I think you misunderstood what Pute Monster's name is. It's Pute, not puke. What is that? What is that emote? Who the hell is Midbeast? Is this like a League streamer or something? Fight me. Hello, Jazz LMAO. How are you doing, dude? I thought JSLOL said that you were like you were locked in somewhere.
No, I can't stand.
Did you break free? Well, I think it stands for being a beast in the mid lane in the game League of Legends. Yeah, that's what I would assume. But his name is actually Middleton Beeston the Third, which gets abbreviated to Mid Beast. His name is Middleton Beeston in real life. That's his actual real life video gaming name. I cannot be contained from the hours of 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. AESTX, except for Tuesdays. Muscle Bar Cafe is closed on Tuesdays. Dude, you should take the opportunity to use Jace's credit card to tier 3 subscribe to. That's what I would do if I were you. That's the meme because he hates his nickname and it's too late to change it. Wait, so he is actually a mid laner in League of Legends, is what you're saying?
I hope they won't touch our.
I guess it's annoying because other streamers probably just call him mid. I would assume that's just like the what it gets abbreviated to. I would assume just call him mid or beast, one of the two. And beast sounds like you're a furry role player. You're like beast, hey beast, yo beast. Anyone seen Beast around? The Midnight Beast, Mr. Beast. I've heard about those guys in years. What, Mr. Beast? I hear about that dude all the time on Reddit randomly. I don't even know who Mr. Beast is. There's like a random Reddit post about that dude all the time. Time to get your Mr. Beast on. He's some kind of furry. It's a very sophisticated one, that's why I asked the Mr. there. Okay, so I have two people left to talk to. If none of these people give me a quest, I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, one more person to talk to. If that person's giving me a quest, I don't know what to do. Just go sleep. If I get a letter across the day, I guess. Wait, I just realized, are these pipes? Oh, I just got a letter. I know you have been told that I am a witch, not a saint. They may have even told you that I am the sand pest itself, wearing a masquerade of flesh and blood. They certainly must have told you that I saved the castaway and condemned the ingenious. They said that I break the courageous and force them to submit to the plague. But let me tell you one thing. Saints and miracle workers are always covered in blood and filth. Their acts are not necessarily comprehensible to the common folk, who expect kindness instead of good, and courtesy instead of love. This is not who I am. I know that what will happen in 3 days. I will be able to avoid the contradictions that keep you and the Bachelor in the dark. Remember, I will perform a miracle in the end. I will perform it with the help of the outcast and the evil. Bad Grief the thief, Foreman the villain, Alexander the cruel, Katarina the deceived, Lara the vengeful, Yulia the unbeliever, Anna the egoist, Aspity the heathen, and Ruben the oathbreaker. They will survive in order to die, and upon dying, they will claim life everlasting. I need them for that miracle to work. Remember that. I think Ruben is very much dead. I think Ruben is very, very much dead. Like, big perished. I also know that what will happen in 3 days. It will be Tuesday and I will have to go to work. Do you have time off work currently? I think Ruben is already gone. I never had any option for Ruben. I think I spoke to everyone every day too, so... Oh, do you just mean that's gonna happen in 3 days regardless? Makes sense. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It's the future. The future's air. This game gave me, like, deja vu for a moment. I think I had a dream related to a place like this. Alright. If the format looks the same to me, I don't know what to do with my life anymore. At that point, I think I just commit to poker or something. Go grab chocolate milk. I like how every character in the game is just as far away from me as possible. Like, this guy could have been by the entrance. Instead, it's like as deep as you can get into this like mess of corridors that goes everywhere. Like, literally as deep as you can possibly get. I got my laptop. Poggers, dude.
They call her.
Oh.
Earth.
Maybe he has something to say. I need to remember his voice. You dare come back, half-blooded one. Why would I not, elder one? You are brave, you are thick. I can kill you with my breath. I can kill you with my touch. I can burn you with my gaze. I have come to ask you, elder one. Ask once, there is no second question. Is it true that the Udurg is everything that surrounds us? Who killed my father? Your father was killed by the horn of Boss Nuder, a bull massive, red-skinned. His lines formed by Sook's song. Mother produced warmth, the blood in her earthen womb, or any of the mistresses will speak the truth of my words, for they cannot lie. Your answers clarify nothing. Because you do not know how to ask, you are thick. I wish I was sharp like you. You have asked once already, get out. Test me.
The living whole is the sum of its living parts.
They graded the multiple choice part of the exam. I got a 9 out of 10. 9.17 out of 10. Damn, dude. Your score on the test was literal the same score as Amazon Prime's Wheel of Time. Incredible. That's the exact same score. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm worried about the second part. No, I think you'll do fine. You'll do fine. I've made up my mind. What do I do? Who is my sacrifice, Elder One? You will learn that in time. How can you know you are worthy of your father's inheritance otherwise? I have accepted his inheritance already. Have you? Are you content with pickings and scraps from your family's feast? If you are, then yes, you have.
They call her.
I've made up my mind. What do I do? Boss Turok's house has been desecrated. A bad omen for unkind times. A snakeskin-coated intruder has gotten into her here at night. It must have been he that has stolen leather bottles filled with living blood. I'll give you the answer if you can find out where the blood is gone. As you wish. Oh, is that a main quest? Nice. Let's talk to the Bachelor if I'm to learn the details of that. Okay, cool. Bachelor. Bachelor. Awesome. I'm Poke Champion. IRL right now. What's the is it quicker to go there or down here? I think it's quicker to just follow the railroad. Go here, maybe go through here. One of them. And it's PogChamp though. We did it, Reddit. The literal last person I spoke to, even though I knew it was going to be here as well, I had like a feeling that tonight was going to be a good night. Alright, so I'm going to leave the abattoir, then I'm going to run downstairs, grab some chalky milk. And when I have my chalky milk, we're going to run to the Bachelor. This is like a plan. My chunky milk. That's a thing, right, isn't it? Don't people drink like chunky milk on purpose? let's head through here. I think the railroad might be quicker because I get to avoid like everything there. I get to avoid people, I get to avoid getting stabbed, I get to avoid COVID. I'm having chalky chocolate right now. Why is my exhaustion going up so quickly? Wait, what's happening? What is happening with my exhaustion? It's moving up so rapidly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some chalky milk. I'm gonna cover myself in chalky milk, and I'm gonna be Deb the cowboy girl. Oh, freestyle chick. Bella! Ah! Oh, that was something. Hey, could you guys actually hear Bella, or did you just hear me? I don't think you probably couldn't see her, but oh, she's such a incredibly annoying dog. It's insane. Like it's like if you took all the annoying traits of like a cat, but you put them into a dog. She was all chocolate. No, she didn't. She was eating from like a plate of leftovers from yesterday. So what happens is, if I leave this room, she will sneak upstairs. So she'll like, she sees me come downstairs. She'll see me go into the kitchen. She will sneak. Like I'm talking like she will walk very slowly and carefully to the stairs and up it. Like we're talking like stealth mode. And she'll do that just so she can get up and like eat anything in my room, and it's really obnoxious. It's the only dog that does that too. All the other dogs, I could put a plate on the floor in here, with like a steak meal on it. Logan would not eat it. I could leave the room. I could go to the bathroom. I could go. Sorry, I could leave the house. He would not eat it. Bella, on the other hand, though, she like devours it. What is happening with my exhaustion right now? I'm so confused. Picked up so quickly for no reason. Am I losing health now as well, or? I can't tell if that was like bugged or something, because I should be losing health when my exhaustion is full. But I don't think I'm losing health. We're like intersecting with the sea right now. Maybe this is the game telling me to go sleep. You're just mentally exhausted. It might be the game telling me like, hey, you should go sleep. This is gonna be like a dream or something. That's what it feels like. Oh my god, Oh my god, there we go. Yeah, oh, I am losing health. I'm losing it very rapidly, too. I'm losing it so rapidly. I can't tell if my like game is bugged or if this is intentional. Because it just started so suddenly once I got the quest thing open. I'm losing health really quickly. Oh, the closest place to sleep is the Bachelor, so might as well keep going. It's annoying. I don't get why though. If I got brown coat there, I would have lost my mind. I would have actually lost my mind. Stupid rats. Oh my god, Let's see what the Bachelor has to say. Better fucking... Oh, wait, is it not here? Wait, where's the Bachelor at? You better fucking dab to the sneeze, you son of a bitch. I will dab when I feel like it.
I fear young kind.
I need the Bachelor, where is he? He left for the Polyhedron, and he hasn't come back yet, I'm worried. What are you worrying about? The soldiers. Do you know what they're doing? They're not doing anything. They kill, they burn, and rape. They're not doing anything. Don't be afraid. There are posts on every corner. Bachelor did not return to Polyhedron. Apparently, the mirror tower is no less dangerous than Sioux Caverns. That was the only one. Okay. We need to drink something. I need to drink some drugs. Drink that. Go to sleep for like 2 hours, I guess. Is this a... I can't tell if this is intentional or not. Which I'm on day what? Day 9 or day 10? I think it's day 9. Day 9. Hello, Julie. What's up, as they say? Yeah, day 9, day 9. Oh, okay. So, the first thing I find is people say they thought it was a glitch, but apparently it's part of the game. Literally, the first thing is like, I thought it was a glitch, but... so I should have rested before I got this quest, basically. She got a head like a fucking whiteboard. Look at this bitch's 8 head. Her 8 head? What?
I've seen the angel of
Oh, you
death
mean this chick in the corner? I was like, I mean... She has a big brain. I have a Japanese analysis assignment that's due on Tuesday, but for my relief, I realized Monday is off because it's Independence Day. So I don't have to do it over the weekend. Your stream title says Day 6. Always go to sleep at 5. I'm never going to bed at 5 again. Holy crap, I'm dead. I fell asleep at around that time too, and I woke up at 12, so I woke up like an hour ago. But yeah, I regret my choices for sure. I fell asleep at like 5 or 6 a.m. and I slept for like 5 hours. I definitely regret my choices. But hey, that's life sometimes. Sometimes you gotta stay up all night to do things, right? What keyboard? It's called a Svive. I think it's a Svive keyboard. It's probably the only one they sell. It's like a €50 keyboard. Very, very cheap. Hello, Lost Hebian. Last night I went to sleep at 3:30 progress, and I slept until 1:30. I was online drinking in VR chat. That sounds like an activity. So sleeping there was a bad choice, kinda, I guess. Going to sleep at 5 a.m. is not good if you have to wake up at 8 a.m. I used to do that when I was working. My sleep schedule was straight garbage, straight pure garbage. Do you have like a full VR setup, or do you just use VR chat with like you just use it with like the non-VR mode? I think I would enjoy VR chat if I had like VR goggles. Have a VR headset? Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, COVID, stay away from me. I hate COVID so much. Oh my god, COVID. Ah, brown COVID, no, please! Jesus. The food in between the keys is worth more than the keyboard itself. I cleaned this keyboard not that long ago. There was a lot of like dog hairs underneath the keys. It was insane. I have a picture of it. It was just insanity. I have to wake up at 8 at least for now. Next year will be different. Do you have to wake up early next year? Hello, Haruspex. Is Panacea done? The Panacea is indeed created. It's concocted. The reason the stream, by the way, says day 6 or whatever is because it's day 6 of streaming. It's just confusing that this game also has a day system. But it's day 9 in-game, but day 6 of streaming the video game. What's my thing? Is it on the bed? Sure. Only one. I'm on day 9, so I mean if you played the game, you should know how many Panaceas you can have on day 9. You have a little classes that start at 10, and I have to get up at 8 those days. Oof. It may as well be day 600. Wait, why? It's a great game. It's a great video game. Everyone loves a little bit of Pathologic. The only thing this game is missing is VR, right? I bet you there's a Pathologic map in VR chat. Is this a word or fainities? Fainities? Don't touch me, you fierce man. Where's the bachelor? Ah, he was taken to the first circle, and then he was taken out of here just to be safe. What if the General Ashes sticks his neck out for him? You never know. He could start shooting. Oh, where is he now? They took him out to the works. He'll be subject to extreme interrogation techniques there. Just tell everyone he's not here if you're asked. Especially since that's true. Watch it, especially if you don't mind if I don't find him at the works. Jesus. It's 5 o'clock already? The doggies are torturing Bachelor Donkolsky. Those basement chambers are a favorite of those who like to quietly mete out mob justice. If you read the description, there's information about 12 analysis in the game. Yeah, I'm not reading anything about the game I'm playing it. I'm very purposely avoiding anything that has to do with describing the game to me before I play it. A furry? No, they're the dog heads. They're not furries. I will get something to eat. That sounds like a good idea. I wish I could eat. I wish I could eat right now, but all I have is chalky milk. Oh yeah, but I do remember that the was it there was a letter or something that said specifically yeah I was gonna say I remember that there's a letter that says like there's probably not enough for there's probably like enough for like a dozen or something. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. It said the blood is rare, so you probably can't make more than a dozen, something like that. Ah, don't bite me, rat! I remember that. I remember the 21st year of September. Also, why did you have all the sleep and the like W emos after I said that this game is great? Are you guys hating Pathologic that much? I mean, this run through has been pretty quick though, hasn't it? I feel like this has gone really smoothly and quickly. I haven't done that much save scumming. I haven't like replayed any days. I haven't been taking notes. All I've been doing is running from place to place and punching people in the face. Ah, brown COVID, no! Don't do it, brown COVID. We have so much to live for. The fuck? What are we fucking about right now? I'm gonna say so. Well, when I say save coming, I mean like I haven't. I haven't been like I should have made a different choice there, and then spoken to people again, stuff like that. Of course, I save scum brown COVID, or losing too much health. I cannot tell the difference between day 1 and 600. Well, of course, no one here can do that except for me and the other people that play the game. Can you imagine if there were 600 days in this game? That would be incredible. That would be amazing. Oh my karma. They've been really overestimating people's attention spans. Yeah, this isn't a good game if you're not like incredibly involved in it. I've said that before though. It's like I don't think this is a good streaming game to watch if you haven't played it before. It's like I would say most people that watch streams, they're not sitting there like, you know, you're not sitting there like this. For most games, probably, you know, most likely you're doing other things. You're like on you're like browsing stuff, talking on Discord, doing like real life stuff. You'll come back, you'll take a break. If you do that, you'll like miss everything basically. You'll be gone for like 20 minutes, and like one day in game has passed. You're like, I don't know what's happening anymore. Watching Muscle Girl streams, yeah. Speak for yourselves, okay. Listen, Deb, if you are plastered to the screen, that is admirable. Like it depends on the type of game for me. When if people are playing like a relatively short game, and and I don't, there's like nothing else I have to do, then I usually just sit there and watch. But if you're talking about like you know, if you're talking about games like a lot of people playing Hollow Knight right now, like it's really hard for me to just sit there and just like watch Hollow Knight with big eyes. Usually it's whenever like a boss fight is happening. Like when Linz was doing what's it called, the Fool's Trials or whatever, that was pretty, like, then I'm like sitting there watching because then it's really exciting, but when it's like running from place to place, it's really hard to yeah. But when you like when the stakes are pretty clear, it's like with Dark Souls 2. Like when people play Dark Souls, it's really hard for me to like watch consistently when you're just like running from place to place. But if it's like a boss fight, I'm like, oh, okay, now I'm watching. I'm sure it's staring at the screen. That is just eyes wide open. Howdy, Chief. It's Butcher Dankovsky here. Captured, as you can see, he's our trophy. The man's taken his last few breaths. That's inconvenient. You remember me, Chief? You think I can see who you are behind that mask? Let me take a closer look. Buster? You let me go a week ago, the day the old man died. Ah, I see. Well, hello there. So, what do you want? I'm looking for a specimen for my experiments. A bachelor-sized one. Ah, so sure, you can have him. Tit for tat. Let me talk to the guys. Thank you. The fourth Pantheon or something. I didn't have the pass first boss on my first try, and then it took me like 5 tries to even get past the second one. We're practicing for like 10. Yeah, I mean, you'll get there. I think you're doing pretty fine. And at the beginning of the boss, Endaline, at the end of the fight, he died. Did you vice them ammo? What do you mean with Weiss? I don't know, to the 5th boss, that is something. Yeah, I think you're doing good. No, I saved this kid on the first day, so I didn't have to give him anything. I saved that kid on the first day, so he is being my Palorino right now. I didn't have to bribe them or anything. It's the I chose not to beat the kid up on the first day, so I guess this is karma. Our multiple guest has come to see me. She's asking about you. Okay. I don't have time this day. Thank you. If it weren't for you, those little buggers would have split my guts. However, you shouldn't have let yourself be run by them. The kids are arming up, and I have a strong suspicion these arms may go off at any moment. What the hell did you want with the tower in the first place? I have every reason to believe that the polyhedron plays a key part in the history of the settlement. It's not actually a part of town. It stands on its own. Yet they do have an inextricable connection. One cannot last long without the other. Tell me, have you ever been to the abattoir? I have. Why? How deep did you go? I haven't gone far. They seized me almost immediately. I would have died a grim death if not for the commander. The military came in the nick of time. I'm inclined to think of their intervention as a miracle. Was the commander inside too? He was. We are best friends now. Why do you ask? Has he taken anything from the abattoir? No, but you know, it was that little mite that had announced when the pass was going to open. What you may not know is that it opened because they have carried a parcel out. Who has? Butchers and those hide-clad thugs. Where did they go? I took no notice of it. It was dark. Also, I ran inside immediately. Thank you, Oinon. This time you've been of help. Cool. He was on below the sausage production line. The bachelor is free again, and I suppose he was able to sneak into the sanctum of the kin and steal the sacred blood. But he might know someone who did. With the circumstances of the sacrilege established, I believe the bachelor can be trusted. The time has come to relay the story to Foreman Oinon. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that before I die then. You told them something and they let you enter. I killed them? I didn't understand. What did you tell them? The on the first day, when you play the Haruspex on the first day, Notkin and Bad Grief, they want you to kill a kid, right? There's a kid that's standing out here, and he has like a dog or something, and they're like, hey, this kid betrayed us, and we want you to go kill him for us, because he's a bad hombre. And when you get that quest on the first day, I decided to let the kid go. I was like, hey, you know what, you're a stupid kid, I'm not gonna kill you. So, because of that, the kid standing guard is the same kid that I didn't kill. So he was like, hey, you didn't kill me, so I'm gonna do this thing for you. So basically, because I didn't kill the kid on the first day, I got like a favor from him. I'm gonna see if I can enter through the back way. I don't think I can, but I'm just gonna save right here. Just save right here. If I can't, then I'll save scum. Actually, I don't even need to save scum. This path is pretty quick up here too. Yeah, if you save the kid on the first day, if you don't kill him, then I don't think you get anything good for killing him though. I don't know what you get for killing him. But if you choose not to kill him, then you get that apparently, which is cool. Pretty cool. I have not been able to go in here yet. It doesn't look like I can. Why did you kill him first day? I don't remember specifically what my reasoning. It just seemed weird. Like I didn't want to show up in town and immediately be like killing people and causing problems. And it just seemed like a stupid little kid. It just seemed like something that I shouldn't do for some reason. I think there's also like maybe there's like a letter or something that talks about like not killing people.
Amazing!
Amazing! Get the peep out of here. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, I think it's because Mason. I think it's because the I think it was because my reputation was low. My reputation was low, and people thought I was a killer. But when you arrive, right, they think you're the killer. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna show up, and you know they hate me. And I'm gonna like prove them right by killing people. That doesn't make any sense. I think that's why I chose not to do it. But then day and night made me do it anyway. Brown COVID. Oh my god, it's so fast. Look at that thing. That's insanity levels. Stupid brown COVID. Oh my god, there's more brown COVID. No, please, brown COVID, don't do it. My health is dwindling. We're watching it happen IRL and in the video game. If I die in this game, I die in real life. Just FYI, if people haven't played this game. And if I get COVID in game, I get COVID IRL. That's the worst part. What's the difference between brown COVID and the other? Brown COVID is a bit quicker and it follows you twice. So you have three types of COVIDs in this game. You have the stationary COVID, which is the COVID you just see on the ground. It's just like standing there doing nothing. It will be stationary and it will always be in the same area. So the stationary COVID will always be in the same spot. Then you have normal COVID, which that COVID, it sees you and it travels towards you, but it does it in a straight line. So like if you are COVID right now, you'll be going straight here. So I just go to the side, and now you go past me. You'll just continue traveling in that direction infinitely. But brown COVID, what brown COVID does, it sees you, then it travels to where you were. So it will stop right here, and then it travels again to where you are. So you have to dodge it twice, and it can be really hard because it's really fast. And if you don't notice it in time, you're like screwed basically. You'll get like Omega Brown COVID. And that's why I hate brown COVID so much. Yeah, creeping COVID. It follows you twice, and it's really hard to get to dodge sometimes. If someone went to make like a COVID compilation of this game for me, I would probably between the bachelor playthrough and this playthrough, it's probably gonna be like 90% brown COVID that gets me every time. It's also sneaky. That brown COVID feels really sneaky. I think my internet just died. Oh my god, that's so sad. Your internet was like one of my favorite people. Maybe I should come to the funeral? Or if you're gonna hold the funeral, of course. I don't know if that's like normal in Finland for when your internet dies. I hate seeking attacks in video games in general. I'm partially okay with it, I guess. Another victim of COVID. Yeah, Lynn's internet got the brown COVID. Seeking COVID. I feel like I'm playing this game at the best time possible, because it wouldn't be as funny if I just call it, like, if it was just a stand play. Like, oh, I hate brown stand plays. Like, that's not funny. But brown COVID, though, that's pretty funny. I enjoy that. I don't mind seeking attacks too much, but I guess it depends. Like, this brown code is really annoying because of the way it seeks, I guess. Like, the way it follows you.
The living whole is the sum.
Oinon didn't see the blood. I can testify to that. He saw 2 butchers and 3 bone breakers take something out of the abattoir. Sounds true. True children of Bordeaux and 3 worms are missing. You have passed the trial. What do you want to know? I want to know the truth. Ask me then. Here inside the vein of Bordeaux, no one will dare lie to you. This is why knowledge drips scarcely from me like clotting blood from a wound. Who did my father have in mind? What is this Urdog's creature marked by his brand? A creature of the kind that is always around. The body that contains the world. Any body contains the world. Yours doesn't, mine doesn't. The world in your head is not a world, it is a mold. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn of that tomorrow. If you pass the next trial, kindred one, don't get ahead of yourself. I will come tomorrow. Jesus. What's the time? You know, remember when I said that I didn't save scum this day? We might have to save scum this day. I might have to reload this day. We might have to. We'll see though. It depends on Capella. Because I gotta go sleep for at least 1 hour. And then we gotta go to Capella and see what the quest is. Because there's a quest for us. And if that quest is long, then we're screwed. Like in Bloodborne, during Lugarius fight, I always yell Hakutu Papa, which means like seeking grandpa. Wait, does Papa, does that mean grandpa in Finnish? Does that just mean dad in Norwegian? Hey, this is such an annoying a-hole. Can you cut his head off or something? Wait, why do you hate that guy? What did he ever do to you? Papa is 1 word for grandfather. We have 2 words, I guess. We have 3 words. He said a couple times that I'm unworthy. No, he's talking to my character in the game. Little word is soisa. But nobody uses that. We call them vari uki papa. Yeah, we have bestified, which is it would translate to best dad. That's like the direct translation of what that would be. Let me do this real quick. The foreman needs more time to come to terms with what he has learned, since he is less shaken by the theft of the blood than by the treachery of the faithful. Bestified, which means just it's literally best dad, basically. That's what that translates to. Then we have you have morfar and farfar, which literally is it's mom dad and dad dad. Oh wait, Sticky doesn't have a bed. I can't even sleep in here. That might be normal in other languages too, though. I have no idea. I don't know how people do that, but yeah, the normal way, it depends on where you're from, I guess. But normally, at least for me, I would call them. I would say bestified, like best dad, basically. But I know a lot of people just say like dad or mom dad. Papa is like ojidan in Japanese, as in people call old men that even if they are not your grandpa. Oh, okay. That's not normal in Norway at all. Best dad who is worst dad? Well, that's probably your actual dad, I guess. Vanna papa equals old grandpa. Oji-san. Like an OG katana? These guys are freaking out. I just gotta go sleep. I gotta sleep for an hour. Yeah, it's best dad and it's best mom. That's like best far, best mood. But usually you only call one if you're like you usually have two sets of grandparents, right? You only call one of them that. I don't know how I decided to. I don't know how I decided which I would call which, but.
What?
What? Did you know in Japanese Oji-san equals grandpa, but Oji-san equals uncle. Oba-san equals grandma, but Oba-san equals aunt. That makes sense. That seems to formulate correctly. I'm okay with this development. Makarama, let's see if we have to save Skumade. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Yeah, I see that. I don't know if you pronounce it differently though. I don't know how you would. I think the way we do it over here is elegant, right? If it's the dad of your dad, you call them the dad. If it's the dad of your mom, you say it's mom dad. This one just had to squat. He was like, dude, it's squatting time. Oh, it's Milady. Milady, I need to sleep for an hour.
So this is what Block has in mind. Is he noble enough to disregard?
Yeah, I would
his
assume it's the same in Swedish. Probably the same in
feelings?
Danish too, I would assume. Who put the fires out? There's a sense of purpose, a hostile will to act, and most importantly, why? What happened? What are you doing here? The signal fires were extinguished. At first I thought this was done to destroy my credibility in the commander's eyes. But the fires were lit when they came. There has to be another reason. It will be portrayed as my criminal negligence anyway, but the outcome will be different. What do you mean? Big deal. Who would come here from the steppe anyway? It was my duty to light the fires. It is within conventional regulations to light signal fires in case of an outbreak of a dangerous disease that can spread across open terrain. A standard measure, the breach of which is severely punished. Exceptionally severe in my case. A pointless measure. Why would fires be a nuisance to anyone? Why put them out then? Someone must have had something to gain from this. What are they for? The fires serve as a warning to those who might want to enter the town, oblivious of an epidemic. It was perplexing to see that the sites had been prepared in advance though. All I had to do was place warning flags. The fires had been lit for other purposes. Do you by any chance remember why? We could light them up again if that would make you feel better. Oh, please be so kind. Capella says some enthusiasts are on it already. She is angry with me, which is really telling. What does the Olgimsky girl have to do with it? I came to speak to Vlad, and stopped by here. As you can see, Victoria informed me of the unpleasant news, and asked if it was I that had sent her friend on a scouting mission. It wasn't. I wonder who it was. We'll find out. Why were you looking for Vlad? Wouldn't you like to find out what the deal with the Termitary was? And by the way, who's an Inquisitor here, you or I? I think I'm starting to get confused. Really, I'll talk to Capella then. Did I not get a quest from that?
What?
Fire, good. Water, bad. Firebending, great. Waterbending, lame. Yes, that deal with the fires was a mess. Bad fortune seems to be at my heels, but it was most likely inevitable. It is always those who are a part of my design that end up in danger. It's all a trial, and I've got no one to turn to but you. And who are these parts of your design? Several kids, I told you before, and your father before that. The outcast children. Those who didn't fit in the polyhedron, and those who have left it willingly. Aya, Tushik, Notkin, Sticky, Murky, Grace, and one more boy. We'll talk about him later. What do they have to do with the fires? The fires are put out. I don't really care about the fires themselves. In fact, I'm glad they're out. They made me feel terrified, and made the town look truly doomed. Sticky is risking his life because of them now. What are they for anyway? What if someone comes here from the steppe? How is he risking his life? I don't know exactly. I think he and a friend of his were trying to catch the elusive albino by a fire, and now they want to light them up again, in order to catch those who put them out. How can I find him? I don't know. Perhaps he's still at home? Talking about going there, the fires will be lit without him just fine. I'll ask the bachelor to issue an order. Okay, I'll talk to him. He won't go anywhere, this Sticky of yours. He's staying home like the good boy is. Okay. Let's see if we have time. We have 3 hours to get there, or although I have to save scum. This day was kind of fucked anyway, so like save scum would feel pretty good, but and it's like very easy with brother-in-law, sister-in-law in English, and bro, COVID! Look, he's gonna follow me again. Then you have finished your parents. Jesus Christ, COVID! Do you guys not have anything better to do today? Did I finish your partner, sister? Is that a curly? I don't know if it's an or an a. I don't know what the two dots signify. Hans wife, Minla, or it could be an O even. It's probably an O, right? Kolli, Minjo. Your partner's brother, sister, husband, Blanco, your daughter's husband, Wovi. Your partner's mother, Anopi, your partner's father, Appi. Plus everything have their own word. We also have a different word for mom's brother and dad's brother. I mean, I guess it technically makes sense, right? Because like when you say like, oh, I'm going to, if I told like I'm going to my uncle, that wouldn't tell you anything, right? But if I said like you're going to your like, I'm going to my Enno, I'm going to with my Enno in the sauna, you'd be like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. I mean, in terms of that I think that makes sense though. But specifically, I think it makes sense to me language-wise. English is easy, you just think what the person is to you. Brother by marriage, brother-in-law, sister through marriage, sister-in-law, mother through marriage, mother-in-law, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Oopsie daisy, you're not who we were expecting. We can't take you on. Have you seen Sticky around? I'm looking for the little scamp myself. Why do you ask? He wants to crab our game. We're working and is unworking it back. It doesn't matter. There's good men guarding the fires, who hate them saw-and-a-halfs. They just gotta stop crowding Earth and go guard the one on the other side of the river. They won't listen to us. Maybe you could tell them? Sticky that rascal. So you're waiting for him here? Yeah, I mean, we could go to the cemetery. That's where he's always meeting with the saw-and-a-halfs. Someone's gotta be there. Or should we just wait a bit more? They actually could give us a thrashing. Just keep waiting, hero. Kids like you get a thrashing sooner or later anyway. Jesus. Oh, Sticky, I don't have time for your shenanigans right now. Logan, up in the bed. Right here. Now, Jin. Fighter off the blow, Jin. Let's just say sauna over and over, and then we'll get what you mean, yeah. And we have these words: lanko, holly, voivi, minlo, appi, anoppi, annosetto, tatti. Brother-in-law, sister-in-law, son-in-law, daughter-in-law, father-in-law, mother-in-law, uncle on the mother's side, uncle on the father's side, aunt. There's so many words to learn. Yeah, I guess. Wait, you're learning Japanese, so Japanese must have more words, doesn't it? There's no shot on a stack. Low-key, no... Dude! What about drilling? Yeah, Japanese probably has like... It probably... for every person in your family, it probably has like... I assume it has like one word if you like the person, one word if you don't like the person. So it's like Oppai Naruto, and that's like an uncle that I like, and then you have like Oppai Baka, and that's an uncle that you don't like. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good time with your nappy naps, Mocho. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Japanese got no words. They just reuse old words. I'm gonna get black COVID. I'm gonna go in here. I'm stuck in the doorway. Stupid brown COVID. Like you have a word for referring to someone else's family versus how you talk about your... Okay, yeah. That's what I would assume. Hello again. Japanese doesn't even have a word for sibling? Is that true? Kyodai. Oppai. Naruto. Genshi. Oni-chan. Hey, it's Sticky, I found him. This one means brother, but it means sibling. Oi, Ripper! I'm Stump, remember me? Wait, it looks just like Sticky. Are you guys making fires here? How about I tag along? Oh, no, it doesn't, never mind. I'm crazy. You look the same, where's Sticky? You? That'd be so cool. We don't have no fuel, but I can do it with a self-made lighter. You'll see how great I am with the flint and steel. Come with me, it's safer with you along. Perhaps we will even find Sticky. I'll go first, you keep behind me. You never know. There is no way I have time for this. We'll find out though. Comes from country for a younger brother and older brother. But yeah, it means sibling. Isn't that a word only for brothers? Wait, so it means brother, but it also means sibling? I'm gonna have to say it's common 100%. There's no shot. You can ask Kyodai ga imasuka? Means do you have siblings? Shosho, no. You can in fact not do that, Linz. Kyodai va imasuka? Are these guys gonna be upset as spaghetti with me? Hey dudes, we've come to relight the thing. Because in... Oh, this guy's not happy. Wait, what are you doing? Peanuts. Light this thing on fire. I don't have time for this. What is he doing? Get over here. It's no shot. This kid's gonna fight me. Yeah, I was gonna say. What are you doing? Light the fire. What are you? Yeah, these are dying way too slowly. Should I just bite the bullet right now before we have to like spend a bunch of time? I am hitting the children, and I'm not embarrassed about it at all. I probably have to light all these fires and then get back to Capella. Yeah, there's no shot. I'll just do it. Screw it. Screw it. Let's speedrun it. Yeah, this is the only day we've had to save scum so far. I'm just gonna speedrun it. Shimai means a group of sisters. Right, but like, shouldn't you use ga when it's a new subject? At least we were taught to use ga with arimasu, imasu. Here's the deal, kyodai means sibling or brother or a group of brothers. Shimai means a group of sisters. I hate this language. At one point I wish it was abolished. Joshi is a Japanese language abolitionist. Sure. I love Japanese, yeah. I mean, I have nothing against Japanese. It's crazy to me how much more complicated a language is the more I hear about it compared to what I would originally assume. Like, my assumption for any language before Lynch started talking about languages would be that just learn a language. You just go and they just teach you some words, and it's like relatively similar structure. But it's like the Japanese is like an alien language basically. It's like something like a couple of aliens like hooked up. Okay. I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna go to sleep for a couple of hours. Is my exhaustion going up really quickly already? I can't even tell. It's the hunger. I need to do an analysis assignment, aka translate the text, make a word list for it, and then analyze grammar patterns. In Japanese, people think Japanese is confusing. Sounds like English for Asians. No rules, everyone just do what they want. I would like to learn like Korean and Japanese just because I like a lot of the media from those parts of the world. I think it's really good. It's not like I haven't played Japanese games before, but I think this year and like I think this year I just got like a new appreciation for Japanese games. Because they feel so different from all Western. Like all Western games just feel the same to me now. They're all just the same garbage over and over again. It feels like they're just on repeat basically. While a lot of the Japanese games, like maybe all Japanese games on repeat too, but I just haven't played enough of them. That's very possible. I would assume that, but like they've all been very like different and very interesting. That's why you need to understand why some things are so different in some languages compared to others. Yeah. I mean it's interesting at least. Like I'm not saying it's bad. It's just very confusing for my very, very big pea brain. My karma. Ratting karma. Get bagged. It's the same with anime and Japanese games. They just follow different formulas, so they feel fresh when you go from Western media to Japanese media. As I feel when I started watching anime. I thought learning language would be impossible, like when you all say stuff in your languages, I'm like, WTF, I will never understand this, never. I just, like, I wonder, so I mean, we have a lot of people in chat that are concurrently dealing with learning Japanese, right? I'm just, like, how much time would you think, how much, like, let's say I made it my sole focus in life to learn Japanese. How long would you say it would take a person to, like, get to an understandable level of Japanese where you can like watch I could watch some like anime show and I would just understand what they're saying. How long would you say that take? Like a year, 2 years, 3 years? Without living in Japan, of course, which is like probably the easiest way to learn the language, right? And also, I don't know if a lot of Japanese games are the same though, because Yakuza and Final Fantasy don't really remind me of each other at all, and those don't remind me of Death Stranding. But I don't think Death Stranding is a good example, of course. Because that's a bit out of the mold. But I also feel like Death Stranding it just feels like a game that they wouldn't allow anyone to make in the West. That's just like a game that we'd be like, you want to make what game? They're like, no, are you stupid? You want to make FedEx the video game? You want to have a budget of like 300 million? They're like, no, just go away. Like, we're making Call of Duty 15 here. Language with word classes doesn't make sense when you own language divides words into feminine, masculine. Oh yeah, for sure. You will not? What do you mean you will not? For a few weeks for Nihongo Yusu? I don't know what that is. I don't know why we're pepper line. I forgot to do the bag emotes. God damn it. I should have made the Christmas bag emotes. I just realized that when I saw the Christmas ad. I was like, oh, I forgot something. I know that you can learn. I know that people say like it's like
Resolve doesn't equal.
Look at my father. Shop like you. Test me.
I have no
Lose the
heart.
sacrifice. Sentence.
The living.
You wish. Okay, our exhaustion is gonna start going up like crazy. I wonder if you can skip the entire questline and just go straight to where the battery is being kept. That would be pretty interesting. You probably can't though. That would be insane. Japanese language is skilled. Why did you read Yusu as Yusu? Listen, I don't know. That's just how my brain works, okay? You get a Nihongo Yusu even if you are not that skilled in Japanese. I know that for a lot of languages, like I don't know exactly which languages this applies to, but when I was looking up some language stuff for some reason. I think I was having like a Reddit discussion or something. I don't remember, but I know that for like a lot of languages, like Spanish and probably for like stuff like Norwegian, especially English, they say like it's probably like 3 or 4 months or something to just like become relatively proficient in the language. That's probably assuming that you come from a similar type of language, so. Yeah, what are you fuming? You don't learn the language until people stop telling you you're good at it. Japanese games aren't one genre, they have several different genres. Like in the West, Final Fantasy isn't that similar to Yakuza, but similar to other JRPGs, same as Call of Duty isn't similar to Life is Strange, similar to other games. So, yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Endaline reads the letter J in his own language. Yeah, how else would I do it? Thinking about language learning make me sad today? Wait, why? Why is that? You say Yosu, not you. I don't know how to say Yusu? Yasu? Yasuo? Yasuo? Jesse. Josuo. Gyozu? It's one of those days. That's okay. We can be up on Melancholy Hill together. I feel like if I was gonna learn a language, before I would learn like Russian just because it sounds funny. But I think I would learn like, I would just optimize my media now. So I would probably just learn Japanese or something. Suzu. You are Endaline, you are impossible. I'll go look at cute cartoons. Have a lovely rest of the day, all. Thank you so much for the raid, Deb, and you have fun watching your cute cartoons. Karma. I don't think we made Deb sad. It was the languages that did that. And that's why I vow from now on to punch any language that I see. I will show those languages to behave. Every time you try to pronounce the incredibly easy to pronounce word Yusu, you fail. Yusu. I will pronounce it Yusu. Yusu. I will not get the brown COVID because I'm immune. I have the vaccine. Bye, Deb. The trick is to Yosu. 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 Sure. We sound Chinese. Whoa. Shh. We're not supposed to reel that arc yet. I forgot I was supposed to cheat. I completely forgot I was supposed to be a cheater. And I'm a cheater, and I'm a meter. Okay, though. Kill me. Listen, this is how life works, okay? Sometimes you have the superior Norwegian lips saying the words as they're meant to be said. Not the way you want them to be said. Oh my god, COVID. Read the word yo-yo, jojo, jojo? Yu-yu? How do you pronounce the letter H? J? J. Like the person J from the video. Remember that guy? J? Where's the bachelor? Going on there. When I take him, works. Okay, cool. Sorry, bruh. I got a letter from the changeling, I assume, yeah. I'm not that far ahead from where I was last time, honestly. Somehow. Oh my god, brown COVID. How did you pronounce the letter J? Now pronounce J-Osu? Are you happy with that? J-Osu? Jiosu, 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 Jiosu. Yes. Okay. I'm glad that I could place you. Sure. Sir, stop resisting arrest! Don't worry, guys, I got it under control. I'm glad that I could make you happy with my pronunciation of the word Yosu, Shosho. And die in peace. Or should I say so-so? Oh, look at that emo that Idaret posted. That's a very cute emote, Idaret. Looks very happy. No, I did not say it wrong. That's false. Trust me, I would know. I would know if I did that. Good luck, thank you. Rex Sanchez. Much appreciated.
Amazing!
Amazing! And thank you for the follow, buddy. Oh my karma. I love karma. Video game League of Legends karma. You know, I realized that a baggie is like, that's what you call like a like if you go buy drugs, you're like, hey, I want like some heroin. You're just like, you have a baggie for me? People might get the wrong impression when they see like, oh, I became a baggie. Oh, that's a bit weird. I wasn't prepared to be turned into heroin today. Oh my karma. Wait, did we get the Christmas emotes? Did Serp fix that? Did Serp put the Christmas bags in? Did he actually do his gosh darn job that I pay him literally 100% of my YouTube revenue to do? Oh, that looks like he did. Amazing. Dude, we're just getting more and more better to stream emotes too. That's the worst part. We're gonna end up having like 100 of them. We're almost at the end of the subscription. And then I can stop subscribing to them. So the yoke's on them. Pretty smart of them to, that subscription service they have is really smart though. Thank you. What the hell? How deep did you go? What's the commander inside? Who has? Where did he go? Thank you. The thing I think is really fun about this game is that the speedrunning in this game, like assuming you want to do everything, I guess, like I want to speedrun, but it takes so little time. Like you can spend 24 hours in the game doing a quest, and it will feel like you're like it's necessary. But if you do it again, you're like, oh, this quest takes like an hour. You lose your slots if you stop the speedrun. No, I don't think so. I think it's permanent. I'm pretty sure. I think it would be weird if you lost your slots, but I'm pretty sure they're permanent upgrades. Oh god, they're gonna flamethrower me because the rats are following me. I can already feel it happening. But I mean, you have to be subscribed for a long while. Like I've been subscribed for almost 2 years now, I think. And it's like it's not 2 years, but it's like a bit above 2 years, I think, to get all the slots basically. And it's like €5 a month. I mean, they make a sizable chunk of change on that, I assume. I'm surprised they don't like demand money for some people to like upload emotes or stuff like that. I guess they don't need to. A lot of people are subscribed. And it's probably like really easy to maintain that service as well. I would imagine so, at least. You might lose your I have like personal slots, maybe I lose those. I'm not sure about that though. I have like personal slots that I can use so I can get whatever better Twitch emails on any site or on any Twitch channel without them having enabled them. Well, it will probably be bad for them to demand money for uploading emotes. They live off the emote archive. In some ways, they are getting paid for the people. Other people. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I meant like, it's weird that there's no feature where they're like, oh hey, if you pay money, you get like this like better emote, like a GIF emote, for instance. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it would be bad, of course. They could do something like only subscribers can upload emotes, so like stuff like that. I was more thinking stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, people use the service because they have access to so many emotes there, right? I never used Frankerfaces or Frankerface or Meditation before I started streaming. I wasn't even planning to use it in the stream. I would just Serp wanted me to set it up, and then like Serp is managing it basically. So yeah, I never used the puppy before.
The living whole is
Serp is single-handedly carrying this channel. As far as the emotes go. Oh, and I mean, of course, you do that create some of the emotes too. Of course, I have not forgotten you. I will give you the exposure reserve. Oh, I gotta pay you for the emote. I forgot about that completely. I never commented on Twitch before I started watching small streams. Didn't seem like there was a point to it. Yeah, it depends, I guess. I was not a big chatter before either. I probably had like less than 200 comments across like several thousand hours of watching Twitch. I've spoken a little bit in Destiny's chat in DGG, but that's about it. Not really said anything of remote importance there. Oh my god. But I'm not a big chatter in general, though. Like, even when I'm watching small streams, I don't necessarily chatter a lot. But it depends on what's being played. They said you should kill yourself, so you must have made some impression, yeah. That was he was watching a I remember that, so that was like 5 years ago, but I remember it so vividly because he was so wrong. He had the wrongest opinion ever. He was this video got posted recently again. Actually, I saw it on Public Freakout or something. It was a video where some janitor dude or something who it's like a black janitor, and he like left early one day. Then he got called into like the principal's office the next day. She started like yelling at him for leaving early. And Destiny's opinion was so garbage on that shit. I still remember it to this day. I love posting random memes in big chats. What I really like when I watch big streams is just like I like the emote meta where you know what emotes people are gonna post based on what's being said. So if like XQC chat is a good example where it's funny to watch the chat sometimes because if something happens, they'll post like weird memes. Or their posts like everyone's been spamming the same emote. So the reason he left early was because the fire department had gotten him to come to job early to open up for him as well. Yeah, it's the most valid. Yeah, but even like the thing is that the principal is technically correct there. The principal is like she's 100% correct in her assessment. she did not tell that guy to come early to open up for fire department. She never did that. He didn't ask if he should do that. So technically, he's not like he shouldn't get to leave early because of that, right? But the problem I have with stuff like that is that as someone that's worked at a literal school, I can tell you 100% that the leadership of that school, they probably leave early every day. They don't care. They leave every time. They leave when they want. They probably stay home from work. They probably take more vacations than anyone. You know, they probably don't give a fuck about anything. And that's what pisses me off about videos like that, is that and they said like, oh, where were you when we needed you? They didn't need him. They just made that up because they saw him leave early and they wanted to cause problems, basically. And it's just really obnoxious and disgusting behavior. And that's his argument was like, well, I mean, you shouldn't leave early. Like, if your job ends at 4 and you leave at 4, there's no excuse to leave early. It's like, nah, screw that shit. If you work somewhere and, you know, there's like nothing to do, then you should be allowed to leave early from time to time. That's no good argument for the opposite. There was a video on Reddit of it was a woman catching a man catching a police officer sleeping in his car. Like he was sleeping in his car on duty, but he was sitting on the highway and he was like sleeping in his car, basically. And people are like freaking out about it, like, oh, like this guy's getting paid. This guy's getting paid to protect us, and here he is sleeping in his car. And I was like, if you're a police officer and your job in the mornings is to go sit by a highway, like, I'm not gonna blame you for sleeping in the goddamn car. Like, I think most people can sympathize with like being tired in the morning at work. And if your job is literally sitting in a goddamn car, first of all, I don't think people realize this, but like, if you have police officers sitting on the side of the road, that's a preventative thing. You're not there to catch anyone, really. You're there so people see you, and now they know you're there, and they're not gonna like break the law. They're gonna be like, oh, I know there's police there, so I'm gonna drive more carefully. That's like the purpose of being there, right? You don't even need to be like awake for that. They could just park in like an empty car there if they really care to. Yeah, that just pissed me off too. Because obviously he shouldn't be sleeping at work, but at the same time, like, you know, that's just life for people. I wonder if they actually have to do that in Norway, if they ask you to. Like, if the fire department calls you and say they need to get it to school, and that trumps your boss telling you. I'm not sure though, but I could see that being some crisis and they need to get in. Then someone just says no because they haven't called their boss to check or something. Like, why it's illegal to impersonate people from an emergency department. Oh yeah, no, but the difference in Norway and America is that in Norway, what they did there just wouldn't fly, right? Or yeah, it just wouldn't fly. Like, first of all, you would most likely be part of a union, but even if you weren't, if I had a good reason to show up at work early, I wouldn't have to ask for permission for that. That would be considered reasonable, right? I would probably have to ask to leave early though, right? Like, I couldn't necessarily leave early the same day. I would have to I would have to mark it down like, oh hey guys, I came an hour early today, so I'm gonna take an hour off at some point. But then my boss would have to accept that. But that video is just really stupid. It's just really stupid. Anyone defending that is just like, Destiny is really proud that he's worked jobs in his life, and he thinks that gives him like a unique perspective on like being an employee, but it really doesn't. Like, his opinions on anything that has to do with work are just generally really bad. It's like omega trash tier. When he talks about working, he sounds like someone that like was really privileged in the way that he worked, even though I know he wasn't. But it's like, I worked a lot of different jobs throughout my life. I worked a really long time in IT, but before that I worked in like several different stores. I worked in a game store, I worked in a grocery store, I worked in a hunting store, I worked in a photo store. So I've been in a lot of different places. And I have the same impression across all of those places, the exact same impression, and that impression is has been true to my entire life. It's the same stuff everywhere. It's people in charge abusing their position to get the goods that you as the employee cannot, and if you try to get the same type of goods, they get real upset with you and they just make your life miserable. If you're like the if you're the principal at the school, you leave early every day. You don't care. You wear your hands like, oh, I'm leaving early, and no one can stop me because I'm the boss here. And then you see like one of your employees doing the same, and you freak out on them. You're like, how dare you leave early? That's like synonymous with like anyone here that has like had a job where they're not like best friends with their boss, where you have like a neutral relationship or maybe even a hostile relationship, will sympathize with that. They'll be like, yeah, that's how it works. If you're not friends with your boss, then your boss is not going to give you any goods. You're just going to be miserable. You're going to not have a good time ever again. I should have done a hard save before I did this, but whatever. Wait, isn't...
It's the same power.
I guess Aglaya just isn't here right now. Interesting. I'm fine with it. I got the quest, so... Yeah, so stuff like that, all like work-related stuff triggers me the most. Because I know how shit it is to be in the... Like, I can simply... Because I did the exact same crap at my job, where it's like... I work in IT, right? We were 4 people in an office. Usually during like the evenings, most of the students at my school, they would be done by 3 o'clock. They would leave school at 3 o'clock, but some few might sometimes stay until 4. So we had to be open until 4, right? And that makes sense. But sometimes I'd be like, hey, it's 3:30, I'm gonna leave early. And we had people at the office still. And now we get yelled at for that. And it's like, it's the dumbest thing ever. Like, I completely agree that if you're paid to work like a specific amount, then you should work that amount. But if you feel like leaving early one day and there's no harm, no foul, right? Like, if no harm happens, then why the hell are people like yelling at you for leaving early? The problem is so that it's like with the janitor thing. Like, people make stuff up. They'll be like, oh, where were you? Say we really needed you. When in reality they just like really didn't need anyone. They're just like making it up to cause problems, basically. Because that's exactly what that principal is doing in that video. It's like, we needed you yesterday, but you were nowhere to be found. It's like, she didn't need that guy. She saw that he left early, and then she decided that she needed him, just so she can cause problems. It's like that picture I linked on Discord. That like, I'm gonna cause problems on purpose picture. It's literally just that picture. And it's the most like obnoxious, disgusting behavior I know. I can talk about that song until I get red in the face, out of anger and malice and hatred. Can you chill out, dude? Like, are you okay right now? Is he gonna kill me with the flame? There's been an American culture thing as well. Like, it seems like every time someone makes some small mistakes as well, people start calling after good fire as well. Like, no one has made mistakes in their work before. Like, yeah, a dude leaves early without asking one time. That can be bad, sure, but it's not the end of the world. We all had days we've done some things we probably shouldn't at work, or made stupid mistakes because you're tired or whatever. Yeah, it's just life. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's kind of the point. Like, the point for me is that very few people in life are working because that's like your life goal, right? There's very few people that are like, oh, I can't wait to go to work tomorrow. Oh, work, going to the grocery store, stacking goods, and then sitting in the cash register. Oh, that's so fun. Like, as long as a person's negligence at work isn't affecting you, there's like no reason to care at all. Literally no reason to care. My let me just talk with her. The people that worked under me were really happy with me, but that's because I had obviously with my opinions on how work should be, I'm obviously gonna have a very different management style than a lot of other people. But my management style was pretty straightforward. Here was the only rule in my office. There was one simple rule. I told every person I employed this exact same thing. I said, you can do literally whatever you want, as long as it doesn't negatively affect me. or someone else in the office. So I said, hey, you know, if you want to not show up for work for a week, I genuinely could not care less. As long as that doesn't mean that I have to do more work and that I don't get complaints about you not being at work. Obviously, you can't do that, because obviously there will be complaints, there will be more work. That's what I said. I said, hey, you want to leave early? You want to leave 2 hours early one day? Fine. But if I get a call about you not being in the office, you're never doing that again. That was my entire policy. And that worked flawlessly for me. But that's obviously because I kept that pretty strict as well, though. Like, I was really, really strict with like the like non-complaint thing. So if someone left early, I got to complain. I was like, hey, dude, sorry, I like you left too early. I got to complain about it. You're not leaving early anymore. Like, you fucked up. And the best part is they understood that. They were like, yeah, I fucked up. I guess I should have learned my lesson. But yeah, that's just how stuff worked. Where am I? That's just how stuff worked in my office. I'm just thinking what the quickest way is here. Maybe going down here is quicker. And that's what kind of worked for everyone, right? Like, the reason I had those, the reason it worked out pretty well is because a lot of the people I worked with had a pretty similar mindset to me, and of course they enjoyed working with me. And that type of like motivation there only works if they're like motivated to work because you're kind of like giving them the benefit of the doubt. I said the same thing with work. I said like, hey, if you get a case and you don't want to work on it, I don't care. You can have that for like 3 weeks. But the second I get a complaint, it's just a lot like this thing, right? It's like the same thing. The second I get a complaint, like you're not doing that anymore. That was how simple it was. And I also treated my employees the exact same way that I did myself. If I leave early, they get to leave early. If I take like 30 minutes extra lunch, they take 30 minutes extra lunch. If I'm being lazy, they can be lazy. That's just how simple it was. And I don't think that's like too much to ask. I think a big thing for me, if I was to delegate some sort of like workplace rearrangement in Norway, it would be I would mandate something akin to like managers not being allowed to mandate things from their workers that they're not responsible for themselves. So if you want someone to work overtime, now you have to work overtime. Oh no. If you leave early, now other people can leave early. That would be like my my jam. That would be my demands. But I think people would respect the workplace more, and I think people would make different choices if the choices they made affected them as well. I think that's a big problem with a lot of managers in most professions, is that they are not at all affected by what they make their employees do. I can just say like, oh hey, Doints, you have to work 3 hours overtime today. Sorry, buddy. And then I go home and I start playing video games. And I think that type of shit is like really disgusting. Because in I don't think how it is in like Japanese culture is good, but I know we talked about this before. Like in Japan, you don't leave until your boss leaves, right? It's like if your boss is still in the office, you're still in the office, and you know, I don't think that's optimal, but at least then the boss is still working for as long as you are, right? I think that's like that's not that's like the ideal. I wouldn't want, but at the same time, obviously, I don't want it to be like a mandate. But like that's like that's like okay to me. Or the concept of that is what I would like, but just not like the fact that like, oh, my boss is still here, so I have to be here. But more like, if you're there, then your boss has to be there. What if boss is wanking in the office for the last 2 hours of the day? Well, listen, then then you have some other problems, okay? But I mean, that's a problem for sure. I'm back home from Code Monkey Business. Oh, wait, you went to the Scouts? And you're back already? Jesus. What if boss is working remotely? Well, hey, guess what? Under the way I would like things to be, if your boss is working remotely, you would be working remotely too. Think about that for a second. That was quick, Shosho. Hope you had fun, buddy. Do I know what you're discussing, though? Because I just opened the stream and you were in the middle of it. Oh, I was just talking about... hello, Cash. What's up, buddy? Woke up having an old childhood Hungarian cartoon theme playing in my head, and I can't make it stop. I was just talking about... I was talking about working in general and like management. How much I hate management, basically. Fair enough, yeah. Basically, I just think there's a problem with how managers aren't affected by what they make their employees do. As a manager, you're kind of in a unique position where you can just do whatever you want, and it's going to negatively affect your employees. But then there's no like negative effect on you. You can just be like, hey guys, you have to work 5 hours overtime today. Sucks to be you. Bye bye. And then you leave like 3 hours early yourself, and there's like no like negative there's no direct negative ramification from that. There could of course be like indirect stuff, but yeah, there's nothing direct. It says Code Monkey, the leader of 8chan and probably the person behind QAnon. Is that what that guy's called? Code Monkey? Fun fact, I leave work before my boss does because the workplace is right next to his house. Hell yeah, punch the furry kid. Wait, is your bar right next to your home? Oh, 2 jobs. Oh, newspaper. Oh, okay. 3.3k queue. That's not gonna take too long, Cash. It's gonna take like an hour and a half or something. That's about. No, we have like 2 hours left to stream, right? 2.5 hours. Yeah, like 2.5 hours. 3 bonfires left light. If you start logging in now, Enda, you can get in by the stream. Yeah, but I'm doing Pathfinder at another stream. I was thinking when I'm playing Pathfinder, I could probably level up like a mining or something though. I'll just join the queue when I start playing Pathfinder. That's what I'm gonna do. I have some prep to do before session 2, so. The live house / bar is 30 minutes drive from our house. Okay. But yeah, I was just ranting about like workplace stuff because I feel like a lot of people I feel like some people have some really shitty takes when it comes to workplace stuff, and it's just really obnoxious to me. Active been forbidden from attending the Game Awards. Nominations still allowed. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, I just got shivers down my back, dude. Oh, that feels so good. Holy moly, guacamole. That is so heckin' funny. Where are you from? My Mexican? I'm from Norway, the great country of Norway. Oh no, don't stab the kid! Ah, what are you doing? Bro! I am from Norway. Where are you from? At the fire. Kid, don't do this to me. Oh no, he's stuck. Wait, what's happening? I think he's stuck inside the guy. Are you beating on kids? I just feel like doing it. I'm gonna. Oh no! Is he stuck inside the dude? Or did I say it last? I guess Scandi. I should have like a bit of a Scandinavian twinge in my accent, I guess. Are you good at guessing countries? Ow! I'm dead. My karma. Dude, that's so like that's the greatest news I've heard in so long, that Blizzard is banned from the Game Awards. That is so funny. Screw those guys, honestly. Screw them and their garbage games. Sorry, I have so little health. If I get hit, I'm just reloading. I think I'm just gonna shoot people. Screw it. I have a lot of bullets. I have a lot of bullets and 2 days left. Let's just shoot people. I'm gonna go the violence route. Hey, kid. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Hey, bandit man. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Hey, bandit man number 2. Really bad to suck, doesn't it? I'm a Pathologic streamer from Belarus. Nice. Do you only stream Pathologic? Are you like a full-time Pathologic streamer? No, either it is asking because we play GeoGuessr a lot. That's why he's asking. We play a lot of GeoGuessr. Hopefully Jeff will have some speech calling them out for it. It feels weird that they made such a fuss about Konami treating Kojima like crap, but they don't seem to be as strict against Activision Blizzard. Oh, the Game Awards did that? I don't remember that. I love GeoGuessr. Yeah, we play GeoGuessr on Tuesdays. I like the Activision Blizzard stuff is really bad, and that's a lot of people calling out on. I hope they go nuclear. Out here is like, what are you guys doing over there? Like, are you guys actually brain dead? The behavior and the I call it different enemies. The behavior and the different like and then just like the straight up denial of all the bad stuff they're doing, trying to like brush it under the rug, is really bad. There's a Blizzard going on at Blizzard. How's the highwayman? No, this guy's not gonna fight us, is he? Ooh! He had Schmauder on him! This dude had Schmauder! That's incredible. Why Blizzard is banned? Is that what you're asking? Blizzard had... I would say, at least as far as I'm aware, had probably the biggest, like, sexual harassment / assault scandal / like, mistreating women scandal or minority scandal going on for them, like, ever. In like, gaming history, it feels like. They basically got accused of, an insane, like, sexual harassment culture at their workplace for paying women less, for treating women like garbage. There was just a bunch of stuff. And, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And after they got accused of all that stuff, they tried to brush it under the rug. They said it was like a hit piece. They had Bobby Kotick, whatever his name is. He wrote an email and had a female employee send that email to make it seem like, oh, I'm a woman and I'm doing good. But that was like what the email said basically, and he was the one that wrote that email apparently. And they've been like trying to brush it on the rug. They tried to stop a lawsuit, and they said the lawsuit was like false. It's crazy stuff. And one of the crazy stuff they did, the Blizzard got accused of paying women less, right? That they were paying women and men differently, even though women had like superior roles or the same roles, and they were just getting paid less basically. And so what they did was they fired the CEO basically of Blizzard, and they hired a man and a woman for a position and made it a co-position. The one man, one woman CEO, and then they paid the woman less. The co-CEO woman got paid less. Like, absolute insane stuff. It's like something out of like a parody movie. But if they did that in a parody movie, you wouldn't believe it. Like, you'd be like, that's like a bit too out there. Thank you, Shosho, for giving Logan a little Trado. Look how happy he is for the Trito. Nah. Up end. Oh. Did you hear what classic news? And not some classic characters are able to realm transfer. Yeah, I talked about that. Well, I haven't talked about it on stream yet though, but the OC WoW Lord dude played through PTR 9.2 yesterday on stream. He just spent 4 hours complaining about the direction of the story. Seems to be taken in the patch, and he's the biggest WoW lore fan you can find. Yeah, it's just so bad even gamers hate them. Yeah, they're just like really bad. The SOM stuff was that is like that is insanity. If people didn't hear this, so Blizzard launched classic servers, right? Which means that you could play the original you could play vanilla again, so the original World of Warcraft again. So they launched these servers, and then they kind of completed them. So those servers are done now at this point. There's no more content on them, so they're done. So there's a bunch of people on the servers that have like hundreds and thousands of gold. They have all the best gear in the game, and then Blizzard launched new servers, classic servers, that are like changed. They're a bit harder. They have a lot of new stuff on them, or some new stuff on them. And then they made a mistake that let people from the old classic servers transfer to the new ones. And I don't think they've rolled back yet, but yeah, some crazy stuff. But yeah, the Blizzard stuff is really bad too, because they're like, because like Puta said, those games are so bad right now. The WoW story is so bad. The WoW gameplay is so bad. It's just really crazy bad stuff. It just makes you like confused how anyone can even make anything that bad. But hey, they managed it. It's possible. This is like Japanese workplace level scandal. There are no more major game companies left that are likable and close to it now. No, not really. I would, you know, like a year ago, I would say CD Projekt Red, but obviously we know what happened with CD Projekt Red. Why are you shooting children? Oh, sorry, I'm just practicing. Was that too far? In a video game. I don't even know like which that was too far. I apologize. Don't report me to Twitch. It was a joke. FromSoft, yeah, I guess FromSoft. Yeah, FromSoft is a good one. Every bonfire is lit. Anyone that travels from the steppe will see. Okay. Stick is nowhere to be seen. He must have lit the fires in the stone yard or the knots and come back home. If he hasn't been snuffed out, cause I wonder what this unsnuffed out lad sniffed out. Okay, I'll go to Sticky's place and see you. Yeah, I would have no time for this the other night. Jesus, it's like going back and forwards. How much time do you even have right now? Jesus. The bonfire started burning again. Sticky must have returned home by now. I should let him know. Okay. I'm just gonna walk around with the shotgun out. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, Mr. Bezos. Yes, this man right here. I think Capcom is doing well with the Resident Evil and Devil May Cry. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't Capcom have like a bad reputation in general though, or is Capcom okay? We just know much about Japanese companies in general, or just remove from them. Yeah, I mean it's a bit of a different culture, at least from like the West. I don't know. The games are fun. Well, yeah, but the games being fun isn't really what we're talking about. It's more like you have a lot of these like sexual harassment, assault scandals coming out. A lot of companies doing some really weird stuff. Like the Riot had that entire fart thing going for them, where they were just farting on their employees. Legitimately just farting on people. Like the people managers would walk around and just fart on people. Who has the shit reputation on and off over the years. Now they're in good spot it seems, but they swing back and forth. I can't believe I don't have COVID right now. That's the craziest move I've seen in my life. I got a gangbang by COVID there. I don't know. Square Enix is doing fine, aren't they? Or is Square Enix doing bad? Isn't Square Enix doing, like, really fine? Or am I talking out of my butt right now? Am I butt talking? Am I doing an Ace Ventura? Are you allowed to Ace Ventura on stream, or is that illegal? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna move these to the other room. One? Do you mean Metallica one? Are you kidding me? You got that kill? My boss at work is a really chill dude at your newspaper thing? Or at the bar? Square is doing okay with business unit 3, which made Final Fantasy 14 an upcoming Final Fantasy game. They do seem to have separate that business unit out of the branding though, because people like View 3 more than Square in general. But I mean, they're like Square did Life is Strange as well, right? Stop! Don't go any further. There's an ambush. An ambush? Are you referring to yourself? Nope. There are Khan's dogheads up ahead. Forget their rage. They're merciless. They'll shoot you where you stand. Where's Sticky? He must have found out about the ambush. Sneaked up on them or something. I don't know where he is. Hiding at someone's place, perhaps? Who would let him in, though? Everyone's scared. Okay, I'll find him. An ambush, you say? Oh. Sticky is still away. I will have to inform Capella of these worrying developments. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of bosses that are good out there. It's just the way like, not to get back onto the topics too much, but ambush, yeah. The problem with a lot of like managers is that the way at least in the West, I can't talk about how this works in the East at all, but the way manager culture works in most places in the West is just that it generally just like makes it so worse people become managers, basically. It's not that you have to be bad to be a manager, but it's just like, just generally speaking, people that are really, really not great people end up being managers because of it. Erper 2220? Orange and Smog are good bosses. Yeah, I would say so. You can do it! Got booted from the queue. That kept happening to me all yesterday. I think the error 202, yeah. I think the booting from the queue thing is the worst thing, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind being in queue for like 5 hours if I just knew I was gonna be in 5 hours. Why did you have to jinx it? What can I say? I'm a man of culture. Are you playing Bachelor? No, I'm playing we're the Haruspex. I've already finished the Bachelor route. We did that a few months back. I'm the horror specs. And we are on day 9, almost 10. We're getting pretty close to being done with the game. We'll finish it tomorrow for sure. I doubt we'll finish it today though, unless the next days are really, really short. Yeah, day 9 made me do it. Do I, is a medicine shop right there? I think it might be. I need to pick up some, something I can drink before I sleep. I get, a 2 hour before, yeah, that happened to me all yesterday as well. The thing is, if it boots you from the queue, you should be able to rejoin and join back to your spot in the queue. But you can only do that if you can actually rejoin in time, which I could never do. What happened eventually was like I joined queue, and then I joined queue, and I was just so sleepy, so I was like, I'm just gonna nap. But then I kept waking up because I thought I got kicked from the queue. So I was just lying in bed, and I would look at my PC, and I'd be like, oh god, am I kicked? So it was like 2 hours of me just lying there doing that, basically. Let's see, I need some, I want some morphine. I will just get morphine, and I'll get a couple of these. Do you know whose photo they use for Haruspex recording? No, I have no idea. Are you about to get some cool lore? I don't even remember what this portrait looks like. Sticky's here.
It's like someone's pulling my strings.
Ah, you're back. We've been talking about you, so how did it go? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. They ambushed me at my place. Have you been there? Why the ambush? Well, I'm not just some bloke, as it turns out. Got a place in Capella's master plan, see? I'll start taking things on when she turns into the White Mistress. First, I'll become the head of intelligence, but then, oh man. Oh man, what? I can't tell you yet. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Ever heard that saying? I have.
Bachelor is supplying.
Sticky been there for long.
children
Seems
with
like I've been
funds.
running around errands for nothing. He has only just come. You were not running errands, and definitely not for nothing. Had the people you defeated survived, they would have joined the ambush. Now, I think the dogheads will go away when they realize there's nothing to see and do. Is that so? The soldiers are all over the place now. They won't risk staying in town for too long, but will rather return to the polyhedron. I'm so thankful for you for helping Sticky out. You have my gratitude, Warden. You're welcome. I don't remember for the Bachelor route, but I wonder if this would, like, if I went out there in the Bachelor route, if all these things would be turned off too. That would be really cool. I assume that's how it works. Why would anyone want the signal fires extinguished? I won't be able to tell until I know exactly for whom these fires were lit. Someone is watching us from deep within the steppe, but who? Could it be that the real Shabna Kadir comes to town each night to cover the windows of the houses she has chosen in pestilent Greece? Okay, I'm gonna drink some morphine. We're gonna sleep for we'll sleep for 6 hours. Sounds good to me. Or until my exhaustion is all the way down. Ooh, hunger. We're fine. The day is done.
The day is
It's
over.
the same power
Your timely efforts
that my
allowed your
dear
supporters to
mother
remain unharmed.
used to glimmer
A
with.
new mime performance is being rehearsed
Oh.
at the theater.
What happened? Did I say? Oh, okay. So lemons
Well
are
knows
not
the
good.
kitten whose meat it has eaten.
Yes?
Oh god, I need to load. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. It's photo of the head of the studio and the guy who made up and wrote the whole script for the game. Oh, interesting. That's very little resemblance to the character model. I don't remember what the picture looks like even. It's been a while since I played the Bachelor route, and we obviously don't see it in this route. I think I vaguely remember
I
it
feel
though.
a current in my veins.
I vaguely remember it. Okay, so I need food. We gotta go buy food before we sleep. I thought I had food, but apparently I don't. But I mean, most of them have very little resemblance to the character model, though. Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, my eyes are like I'm not watching this area at all. It's just completely here. I forgot he's staring back at me. Is there like a list of who all the people are? Like, were they all just like relatives and friends of the people that made the game, or? A loaf of bread should last me so I can go buy more food. Yeah, that's perfect. Makarama. Makarama. That looks like, I don't think so, but without the Santa beard? No, he doesn't look like Forsen. Nah, he doesn't look like Forsen. Some of them are extras and models that got paid, I think. It's not entirely like a Max Payne one. Oh yeah, because the Max Payne is all studio, right?
But
There we go.
what?
I hope they won't.
Wait, let's see. Let's drink some morphine. Let's go to bed. Sleep for 6 hours. Sounds good to me. I love healing to full.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
I know the ritual of proportionate sacrifice very well. To keep something precious that is condemned to extinction, a sacrifice of equal value must be offered. What is this offering that you are meant to make? Nobody knows. Be very careful, however. There are many people these days who crave destruction. Many people will want to lead you down the wrong path, or to use you to their own benefit. In Max Payne, it was literally only people from the studio, their relatives, and sometimes even random people who would change water containers in their office. Yeah, I know the main character is like the lead developer or whatever. Because they recently did that. They did like a 20-year anniversary thing, where they did like a meme with it, where he had like the jacket on and everything. I thought they were gonna with that. I thought they were gonna announce like a Max Payne like remaster or something. I played a lot of Max Payne when I was a kid. That was one of my favorite games. I must have played it on console though, right? On like PlayStation 1 or something.
My orders were to destroy every building in this town and then to shoot everyone who survives the bombardment. The military only comes when there's nothing to fix anymore. I'm keen on breaking that habit, though. I know that the people that can change the course of the catastrophe have been working here for some time. We will only destroy the thing pointed at by a healer who can argue in favor of taking such action.
How about not shooting at all?
If we don't shoot anything at all, the consequences will be devastating. You wanted freedom of choice. So choose a massive shelling or a single pinpoint strike. One way or another, we'll put an end to this circus.
Karama. The main, and his mother is the main villain. I think we're probably gonna play Max Payne on stream at some point. At least Max Payne 1 and 2. I wasn't a big fan of 3 personally, but I mean, it's not like those are long games anyway. Max Payne 1 is probably like a 1 or 2 stream game. Like maybe 2, depending on which day it is. Karma. I don't think this guy has anything to say to us.
It is some.
It's weird because this dude is the chosen of, or he's bonded with the Bachelor, I think, right? But even on the Bachelor route, he didn't really like do much. He just kind of like existed. Rick's had. Wait, me what? Wait, what did I say? Sometimes I say things that I forget immediately. Karma. It was the bit a bot. Oh, any followers? Okay. I should have seen that because people do that joke all the time. People do that all the time. Where's a food store? I don't think any of these are food stores, I'm pretty sure. I need some food though. We need to stock up. I don't think this is food. I know that is food. I know this is food. I don't think this was though, but maybe it is. Let's go. Let's just go look. We're heading that direction anyway. I just want to make sure I don't starve. One thing because the Bachelor is all about the culture and intellectual types. Okay. Yeah, well, I just meant more like. Even on the Bachelor route, I don't think he like does anything. He just kind of stands there and like doesn't do anything as far as I remember. Oh my karma, oh my karma. No, I have not played Pathologic 2 yet. I was I wouldn't say I was planning to play it, but I was thinking about playing Pathologic 2 first because people said it's like a, you know, it's like a more modern game basically. But then we decided to play Pathologic 1 first because it has all the routes in it. Is more of an essential character in 2. Yeah, I can imagine. I assume a lot of things are very, very different in Pathologic 2. Just more involved, yeah. Yeah, we decided to play Pathologic 1 for a couple of reasons. It was because it has all the routes, of course. Then I kind of get the full picture. Oh my god, COVID. But also because I thought maybe it would be awkward to go from like what I assume is a fairly decent like remaster, whatever you want to call it, like a remake almost, back to like an old game where it's like kind of clunky and awkward. And I think based on what I've heard so far, I think that was the right choice. Yeah, the music is really good. Yeah, so far I think that was a pretty good choice. I think we made the right choice. What time is it? 5. Based on what I've heard from what happens in Pathologic 2 in terms of like the mechanics and stuff like that, I think it was pretty smart to start with this one that is a bit like older, a bit more clunky. It's I've said this before, but it's sad to me that these games aren't more popular than they are. I understand why, of course, but it's just like it's nice to play these games that are so different than all other games that we play all the time. Wait, is there 2? This is a food shop too, isn't it? Or am I going mad? Is there 2 food shops here? Is it just food shop heaven? I think with this milk, there should be enough food to keep us going for another 2 days. Easily, right? All the merchants are the same dude? Well, yeah, all the merchants are the same dude. Yeah, there's one more here. Wait, so food. Insanity. But it makes sense, it makes a lot of sense where it is in the game, though. It's like right next to Avatar, which produces all of the food, so... I like both a lot, but they're pretty different, yeah, and it's a controversial topic for some people in the community. Like, which one's like the best one, basically? I think without having played Pathologic 2, I feel like my opinion would probably be that they're different. That would probably be my opinion. Like, I probably like both games for different reasons. You want to become famous? Buy followers, prize and viewers? Well, the first one, yeah, sure. But how, like, what does the second part have to do with the first part? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, this dude's name is Unhappy Snipe 7 KYT. Unhappy Snipe. I feel like my opinion, based on what I've heard from Pathologic 2, is just like it's like a different game. I don't. Maybe you can't even compare them up against each other, but you probably can, I guess. But this game is such like a such a result of its era, though, right? Like this is such like a mid 2000s video game. Oh my god, there's a lot of there's a doggo. Are doggos nice in this game? I don't even remember. I'm gonna have the craziest. Ah! COVID! Kill COVID! Sir! COVID is chasing me! What are you doing? Oh god. Oh my god, this I have so much COVID after me. And other things involved with the development of the games and still absent routes, yada yada. Oh yeah, the absent routes. I can see that for sure though, but at the same time, you kind of gotta have like some realistic expectations, I guess. Because it probably, like, I imagine Pathologic 2 cost a lot more to make than Pathologic 1 ever did. Would be my assumption. But I don't know though, like, this game could have been pretty expensive back in the day. I mean, it's a really good game for the era, I think. That's what I keep saying, like, this game is really impressive. It's kind of crazy that this is like a 2005 game or something, and I can like walk up to this door. I can bring up the lockpick. Presumably this works. Then I can go inside. This is kind of crazy. Ow. Oh, this door is already open. Because this is a territory, of course. That was a bad example, but still I could enter the building, which is what matters. Well, I didn't want to go in there. Sniper becomes the sniped. I look forward to trying Pathologic too, though. I think it's gonna be an interesting. Wanna become Bagmus? Buy bags and only bags on bagsco.com. Only bags, OnlyFans/Logan. I also pledged on part 2 Kickstarter and stuff, so the controversy for some of the people is more about that. Oh, I wasn't even aware it was kickstarted. Did they promise all the stuff in the Kickstarter that they like couldn't keep up, basically? I don't care much though, I just hope they do finish Bachelor. Yeah, that would be cool. Ah! COVID. What time is it? Almost 6. Can I find a place to sleep real quick? Just like sleep for an hour. That way I can start the day as fresh as possible. My karma. I think it's too late for that, right? Yeah. Blizzard's new terms of sales don't seem to be legal in the US, UK, or EU, and in fact violate some laws. Wait, what's the new terms? There's some terrible Kickstarter stories, but they didn't pull off the whole thing well. Yeah. I mean, at least they released the game, I guess. So that's decent. But yeah, I guess I'll go look up their Kickstarter after I'm done streaming today. I wasn't aware it was Kickstarter, but that makes a lot of sense. Did it make a lot of money on Kickstarter? No refunds while that's lost in half of the world. I guess that would depend on what types of refunds, though. Wouldn't it? Because there was a discussion about this on either on the gaming subreddit or the PC Master Race subreddit, one of those two, where they talked about the fact that the way you buy games online, it's not. There's like separate laws for that compared to physical goods. So you don't have a right to refunds on like online goods or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but Or it was something like if you buy and you launch the game, at that point you lose any right to a refund. Unless the people want to give you a refund or something like that. I personally really like the revised Haruspex in 2 and just enjoyed the game in all aspects. Yeah, yeah, okay, like stuff like the fact that they like revised it. I can see that being controversial too, I guess. But that's kind of what I would want though. That's kind of what's interesting to me. Like I wouldn't want to play through the exact same game again. I would like to go in and like have like a new experience with the Haruspex that is like similar but different, I guess. Because that's what I heard. I heard it's like I heard it's basically the same story, but it's different in some ways.
Whatever happens outside, it won't concern us.
Just gonna wait here until the timer goes off. Let's make a save. I read the with the game thing. I
No heart.
chill, dude, stop talking to me. I read that when you buy a game online on basically every platform, you're leasing it. You're not actually buying it, which means that you don't even own the game, and that's why you can't refund the game because you're like it's technically not like something you own. But I mean that doesn't mean that they can't that their no refund stuff can't violate laws, of course. But I guess it would depend on how it's worded and why. Because I think technically if you buy an online product, like if I bought like Cyberpunk from Steam and I never launched the game, I didn't download it, I never interacted with it, I think at that point you are eligible for a refund, at least for a period. If you haven't like touched the game at all, I'm pretty sure. Because there was some drama with that, and the new Battlefield game, some dude wanted to refund it. They refused. The EA people refused, so he did a chargeback, and then EA just closed his account down. They're like, hey, there's like a chargeback game, so we're just closing the account, and he was like freaking out. But he refunded it after playing it for like 2 weeks or something. It was a really weird situation. In 2, gameplay feels a lot nicer and more engaging. There's also less dead air as far as the whole pacing of the game. Yeah, that sounds. I've heard that too. That's like the one thing that more dialogue and quests. Yeah. One of my problems with Pathologic 1 is that I feel like the game heavily incentivizes you save scumming it. So, you know, it has 2 save slots, for instance, 2 quick save slots, which to me means that they kind of want you to like reload if things go bad. So how I play this game is if I fight someone and I lose too much health, I reload. If I get COVID, I reload. If I you know, if I do something bad or something I didn't want to do, I reload. And that kind of makes the game like really easy. Like look how much stuff I have. We're on day 10. I have all these bullets. I have all the guns. I bought the rifle. I don't know if you can get one. I bought this. I have all of these drugs. I have so many bandages and tourniquets because I've been trading with kids and with people. I have, you know, a decent amount of food, even though I ran out, and I have all of these hearts and stuff. And yeah, the way saving and dying in 2 really keeps you on the edge. Yeah, I heard that you can only save in certain places, like you can't just like spam quick saves, and that if you die, it gives you like a permanent debuff or something like that. Because that's one of the things when people talked about playing this game. Oh, that was a perfect P for me. Is it less than 3 days? Wait, what? I guess that's 3 days. In which it becomes apparent that the Haruspex's victory will be defined by him making the right choice. Okay. When people talked about playing Pathologic, everyone was saying the same thing. It was like, this game is miserable. It's gonna be awful. You're gonna be starving. You're gonna be hungry. You're gonna have COVID. You're gonna have no fun. Like the game's just a mystery simulator. But then then we started playing on the Bachelor, and I quickly got kind of the pace of it. Like I talked to some little girl, and I realized I could trade really basic items for super good stuff. Like you trade like one little like nut for a piece of ammo. You could trade with the guards for food really easily. I realized all that stuff really early, and that in combination with save scumming, meaning that I would, you know, if a bandit stabbed me like 3 times, I would just reload the game. If I anytime I got COVID by accident, I would reload the game. And that just made the playthrough really it's not easy, but it's like it's less suffering, I guess. because we still have days where it's like, oh, I like even on the Haruspex. This is my second playthrough, right, of the game, but on a different character. And even on the Haruspex, we've had days where we've been like, it's been like 23:30, and I've barely been done with the quest. I've been like rushing for time. So even on like even with my saves coming, it's been hard. But yeah, the thing I kind of like wish was that I couldn't just get COVID and be like, oh, no big deal, I'm just gonna reload. Or like I get stabbed, no big deal, just gonna reload. But I also wonder if in Pathologic 2, if you can like soft lock yourself way easier. If you could be like, oh, it's day 7, I have no money, I'm starving, I'm exhausted, I'm infected, I have no health, and you're just like, oh, well, I guess I just died then, and then you have to reload the game. I wonder if that's a bigger thing in Pathologic 2.
No heart.
My voice is shot. Why do you risk your life for naught coming before me, kindred one? I don't hold it to dear. Wait, I was supposed to speak to this guy today.
Was it not the last Udur?
What's happening? I've been framed. I was supposed to talk to that guy. He told me to come tomorrow. Today, it's usually said way more often about Batu. You probably have seen Mandalor's review, and most people like him called Part 1 a walking trash scavenging simulator. I haven't seen the review, but I stay really I avoid anything related to the games I'm playing. So when I'm playing this game, I'm not reading reviews. I'm not reading like what guides. I'm not generally like looking at other people play the game. I'm like playing my playthrough, and I'll watch other people afterwards, basically. But a walking trash cam simulator is very accurate, I would say. Very accurate. I made a staggering discovery, I think. I understand now what your father meant when he spoke of the Udurg. Come see me and I will tell you everything about it. I kind of want to load another save. But I guess this is the first save I have, so I'm so far away from the Bachelor. God damn it. But yeah, I don't mind this game at all though. Like, I really think this game is really good. I get why this is not a game for everyone, and I get why some people think this game is like omega boring. Because especially from a viewer's perspective, it's like a lot of nothing basically. But I enjoy it a lot. I think it's really good. I think it's good because of the atmosphere, though. Like, I think they've captured like this really small, like Russian steppe town atmosphere really well. And I think the way the people, everyone, like all the dialogue in this game, I think is so good. I think it does a good job of like keeping the characters kind of like mysterious while not keeping them annoying. Like, I never feel like people here are annoying. They all feel like individual people that are like talking to me, like real people that have their own motivations and their own goals, and therefore they're not telling me everything. But it doesn't feel like they're being mysterious just to be assholes to me, like Haruspex, the cow mews twice at midnight, and if you have not gotten the blood of the oathid by the 6th moon, you will be indebted to the Skyrosaur. And you're like, what? Instead, it's like very basic stuff that kind of like makes sense in context of the game, even though it doesn't make sense to you at the present. Something is definitely a thing too, but not a big issue. I had to reload 2 days back at one point, but I had to do that kind of thing only once. Okay, yeah. Well, that's what I was worried about softlocking in this game. But when we played through the first game, when we played through The Bachelor, that's what all I talked about. It's like, oh, on day 2, I was like, oh god, all the food is so expensive. I wonder if I messed up by not buying food on day 1. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I? I'm gonna have to play this entire game over again. Then I kept like, oh god, I should have used that Schmauder. Now I'm gonna have to play the entire game over again, right? Because I used that Schmauder. Then we ended up getting like the perfect ending almost. The only thing I didn't get in Bachelorette was the Changeling ending. That's because I didn't find her. I googled it afterwards. So I was like, I missed the Changeling standing in the abattoir one day. on like day 9 or something. I didn't see her there, and therefore I didn't get that ending, which is pretty stupid, I think, but what can you do about it? We watched it on YouTube though, so. Ugh. Power in Ice Problem 2 almost to a ridiculous degree. That's cool. I mean, I don't mind the game being more like hardcore survival, to be honest. Can I not? I can't trade with them anymore, huh? I like that even in Pathologic 1 there's like a huge level of uncertainty, right? Like I have a lot of stuff now, but I don't know what I'll need. Like, am I gonna need $60,000 Dollarinos, Buccarinos for some quests? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the batch is gonna be like, hey, I gotta buy medical equipment. It's gonna cost me 70,000, and now I waste a lot of money on like dumb stuff like my rifle, and I can't give him the money. And I'm like, oh well, I guess I'm screwed then. I think stuff like that is fine. I should have been talking to people while heading over here. That was really dumb of me not to do. I ran past both Asperty and Grace, and Bad Grief and Notkin and Vlad the Younger. I could have spoken to all those people to see if they have side quests for me. Let's go in here real quick. Oh, this is where we're going anyway. Makarama. Hello, Eva.
My bed.
No one asked.
The wretched wound has opened.
I've heard of the puzzle you are trying so hard to solve, so you appear to believe that your father gave an oath to save a creature of sublime kind. A supreme being in corporeal form, so to speak, am I right? That's way too complicated for me, Oinon. Could you please use shorter words? Stop making fun of me. My words are way shorter than the chance of your people's backwards belief anyway. Anyway, have you considered that your father may have actually had something very complex in mind, and not simply a huge beast? Something so reconciled that only way to describe it is with that term of yours. What else am I supposed to think? Leave my father alone. I don't want to hear your babble about things that you have had the slightest idea of. How do you know so much? Then your father's will should be interpreted as a metaphor rather than a literal description. So, no, it should be interpreted literally, Oinon. If you don't want to see it that way, then stay out of this. Well, seems like I've accidentally found the thing that you've been looking for all this time. I'm standing on the words of an extraordinary discovery. Well, don't leave me hanging. I'm going to play a little unfair now. I suspect there is an ancient archaeological bed, so to speak, under this town. The place where the herdsmen of old used to live before the factories were founded, when the abattoir was twice as tall as it is now. And I want you to ask the foreman about the precise location of this place and point it on the map. I only need him to tell me under which district this bed lays. Not much, is it? Then I'll tell you my interpretation of your father's will. I think it will clear up your confusion. I have my own issues with the foreman. I can barely pry the information I need myself from him. Why did you have to impose your conditions on me? I would have done it in good faith for our friendship. You have offended me, Oinon. I am in a tough spot myself, Artmi. Don't get me wrong. I've tried everything I could. I don't have another way of finding out what I need. What I can tell you, though, is I need this information to neutralize the commander. Or would you rather have him race the town? No, of course not. Then help me out, Artmi, and I'll help you back. Try to make the foreman talk, and if he doesn't, then the commander won't have a choice but to turn this place into a pile of ashes. Fine, I'll try. I mean, this is just below the well, right? Hello, Volconiac, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good morning. Near the creators of the game was let Matron created the game and the studio without knowing anything about game development or business at first. So the dialogue and world building in general is almost more prose-like than video gamey. Yeah, 100%. The fact that this was I'll let you to make sure. Okay, yeah. That statement to me is very, that seems very apt. This being a video game made by people that don't know video games is like that explains this entire game. I'm doing alright then. Thanks. That's awesome. Like that's the perfect description of this game. It's a video game made by people that don't know video games. I think I just woke up. Yeah, that's cool. No better time to wake up than the present. Well, it's just like every character you talk to, of course, if they have something to say to you, which not all of them do. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore. They all just have like their own things going on, and it's so good. And there's so many plots going on at the same time too. Like, there's like 54 different plots going on from every character, and all of it is so intricate and deep, and it's really interesting. Like, the Kanes are doing their own thing, the Inquisitor's doing their own thing, the Commander's doing his own thing, the Ogumskis are doing their own thing, the Saburos are doing their own thing, and these side characters like Andre and Peter are doing their own thing, like obviously the kids are doing their own thing. It's just like, oh yeah, and inside the Polyhedron doing their own thing, the Avatar doing their own thing, like every group in this game, and there are a lot of them, have like their own thing going for them. They have their own motivations. They all care about different things, and it all kind of like makes individual sense with them, even though as a whole this universe seems very complicated in how it's founded. Like the fact that Gregory or whatever, he has like Simon or a part of Simon living inside him, even though Simon's dead. Or and people live inside buildings, like the cathedral has Simon living in it, or it wasn't big enough for Simon, I don't remember.
Clara...
We learned some stuff like that during the Bachelorette, I remember. That like the cathedral was made to like host Simon's soul or something like that. Or someone else's soul. Wait, no shot, bucko. Sir. That's the part I really like about the game.
I think I'm having...
It does make like it does make a lot of sense, but it's really cool how it's developed. And like I said, I think what sells is that everything makes sense in the context of the game. I think a lot of the problem with some dialogue in games and stories where they try to be a bit like obscure about it is that a lot of times it doesn't even make sense with the it doesn't make sense with the in the universe itself. It's just like people being mysterious for no reason, but here it makes a lot of sense. Really cool. I enjoy it. It gives me great enjoyment. Oh, brown COVID, go away. Okay. Also, I said this before, but the aesthetics of the game are so good too. How everything looks. Like the design of the characters, the designs of the buildings. Did I just lose a bunch of health because he flamethrowed me? No, shot. I don't know when I saved last, but I think I just lost half my health there from him flamethrowing me for a second. I need to save more often. I keep forgetting sometimes. Ah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I lost like half my health. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm gonna put this rat in the bag. Omma karma. Beta karma. That's a great game. We'll see where we put this when we're not playing it. Oh my god, double brown COVID? It's starting to look like triple COVID. We'll see if I move this game up or if I move it down when we're done playing it. It's probably gonna remain where it is on my rating list though. I know some games are definitely going down, but when we do, whenever the last stream of the areas, we're gonna go through the list then and refine it, move some stuff around, figure out where we want stuff to be. And then we're gonna add it to the top 20 list as well. It's gonna be quite the ordeal. I'm gonna have to bump so much garbage out of my top 20 list. We need to do a thing where I play games that has been a while since I played that's on my top 20 list. There's so many games in there that I know I love, but I can't like remember. Like I basically forgot about why I love Prey so much before I watched Motis play it, and I was like, oh, stupid brown COVID. Oh, I would have been so mad if that hit me. Then I watched a multiplayer Prey. I was like, oh, right. That's why I love this game. Because it's so goddamn good. Umma karma, umma karma, umma karma. I think the biggest thing is like, and I get why the game's like this, but I think I said this when I played this last time too, it is a bit annoying that you have to go speak to everyone to see if they have anything like to tell you. And sometimes you have to speak to them twice as well. To see if they have like any quests or anything. Like that stuff is a bit annoying, especially because sometimes I think their quests are like time dependent as well. So like you can only get the quest after they send you a letter. So even if I go to someone and speak to them, they won't, I won't be able to get the quest for some stuff, I think. So I wish, I don't know how you make this game not do that, but yeah, Motis is a good game. Motis is a great game.
There are
Because I feel like walking around is such a key feature of the game, so I don't know how you like fix that, because you don't want like quest markers on the map. That would ruin the game. Or maybe just have other characters mentioned, like, oh, I speak to Julia, and she's like, oh, by the way, I think maybe Anna's looking for you, and I can be like, oh, okay, I'll go speak to Anna then. That would be cool, I think. I think I'm gonna have one of these candies. Did I predict correctly in 2 for it that is somewhere between a journal and map markers? Oh, okay. That's just very cool. I wasn't aware that they did something about that. Yeah, because that's like my biggest gripe with this entire game. It's the fact that you like... I know where to go for my quests. Though it doesn't even show a map marker for that now, but I know where I need to go. Because the matcher told me. But like, I don't know if any of these characters are gonna have side quests for me. I don't know if Andre is, if Anna is, if Alexander is. Like, I have no idea. Oh no. So every day she's talking to everyone and just hoping, just praying
Ominous.
that they have something to say to you. Because it's not even related to your bonded people. Because you get quests from people that aren't even bonded with you.
I've had my...
You can bond. Yeah, you're bonded to these people. I'm bonded to Murky, to Sticky, Notkin, Grace, Capella, Taya, and Khan. All the children I'm bonded to. I'm not a child predator, by the way, but I'm only bonded to children. God damn it, stupid brown COVID. So many friends. So little time, so much to do. That's how the game works. You know that these people are important. It says it there, like, whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. Basically, how the game works. Maybe I haven't explained this too well before, but how the game works is that those people are bonded. That means that they are like really important to my victory. So if anything happens to them, then I lose. Basically, is what that means. It means I'll get a bad ending, essentially. And how you stop them from dying is doing your main quest. But I have to finish this quest today, otherwise Merc is going to die. So if I don't finish today's quest, because I think Merc is here today. If I don't finish my quest today, then Murky dies. That's why the main quest is so important.
What?
Boop. I think they can die in other ways too. But I think some of them, those are like unavoidable. Like I think Eva is bonded to the Bachelor, I think. But she just commits seppuku, so if Murky died, I don't think you could ever play Austin. Oh no, I could. I would prefer that.
Just her.
I said before, Merc. I don't actually think Merc is a good hero in Holtz. I think he's like really, really obnoxious. The only reason I played Merc was because I didn't feel like playing the game. That's literally the only reason I played Murky. But overall, I think Murky is like... I think any of the heroes in HOTS that are way too... Any heroes in HOTS that dictate how the team has to play around them, I don't like those at all. Those are like my... The character I hate the most. So it's like Medivh and... Medivh and Abathur and Murky and those characters are like... I hate those characters so much. Because they just make the overall game boring. It's mostly Abathur and Murky, I would say, not too much Medivh. But Abathur is the worst by far. He's like the first character I would remove. Just strike him from the goddamn game. I just realized I didn't quick load there. Did I save? This time I didn't save. I just realized I ran out like a Neanderthal. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm. I'm an avid Heroes of the Storm player. I don't know when I played that like a year after. No, it's pretty popular still, but it has like that's like Blizzard for you basically. Like what? This is like another reason to just hate Blizzard. Here's what Blizzard does, right? So, HOTS has always been a fairly popular game, even at the point where Blizzard cancelled it. It still had very decent player numbers. It just didn't have like League of Legends player numbers. So for Blizzard, that's a failure, right? If the game doesn't have like 3 billion players, then that's a failure. So Blizzard stopped development. Right? They announced that they're done developing HOTS now. They said they're done with it. And because of that, people think the game is not even available anymore. But the fact of the matter is that the game is, at least in Europe, I've heard it's worse in America, but in Europe, it's completely fine. You have very short queue times, at least for quick matches. A lot of people playing it. You're not playing against the same people at all. There's probably like, I would say there's probably like 100,000 people at least in Europe playing it. And they're also still patching it. Even after they said they stopped development, they've added new heroes, and they're patching it kind of regularly, like semi monthly. So yeah, just Blizzard being really weird people. They basically sabotage their games and their players by saying they're not patching it anymore, or that they're stopping development. That they're stopping development, but then they didn't stop development. Some really weird stuff. It's just so Blizzard. Did you die any slower? Oh my god, he had meat on him. That was worth. I was interested in it all, even though I used to play a lot of Dota. I don't remember how it looks like at this point. I played a little bit at launch, and I thought it was like okay. It wasn't anything impressive. I would rather play League. But then I started playing it, and then we played it like a couple of years ago. It was before they announced they were canceling it, and it had a lot of really cool events. Like it had like a cool like a toy box event, where you had a bunch of really really cool quests, and then when you finish a quest, you got like there was like a big playboard, and you rolled a dice, and you got to like move around and get rewards depending where your dice land. It was really cool. And then we just started playing it recently, and it's way different from League and Dota and those games, because it's way more team focused. You get like everyone gets experience at the same pace, so your entire team has a shared experience pool, so you're all the same level. There's no items to buy. There's a lot more team focused in the way that you like. There's way more team fights, more like fights around objectives, stuff like that. It's pretty good in that regard, I think. Vlad isn't dead! That's incredible!
I can't breathe. Not enough air.
I thought he was gone. I thought he was gone, so... Have you seen the bull? What bull? Ah, see how anxious the commoners are. All astir. A dying Aurochs have appeared in the lot. Although the foreman had supposedly killed the last one, so he hasn't killed it to death then, or what? Can it really be something supernatural, so to speak? An omen? What lot? Don't know, I don't know. Ask the torturer over there. You be careful though. What if it's a trap? Foreman Oyon, you know. You two are locked in combat now. Pray forgive me. You could fix something like this. An ambush? Seems likely. I'll take a look.
There's a hint of authority in Clara's voice.
Hello, hello, hello. Your prisoner has told me of a bull, Mother. Any idea what he's talking about? A Supreme. Do you know what a Supreme bulls are? They're very, very important. This one has just appeared without warning. He's intended for you. Go ahead and check on him. You have to guess what's supposed to be done with him. It's your job. Nothing to laugh at, Mother. Where is it? The bone stake lot. You know, the yard where a big stone sticks out from the ground. They say it's a splinter. Suk was walking there, but her leg got stuck. So she tried to free herself and has broken a bit off. That's why any Shabnak has pointy bones for feet. Any advice? Nuh-uh. I won't offer you advice, but I'll offer you the answer to the question that you so desperately want to ask. Yes, of course. As in, of course he has to be. As in, he has to be alive. But you don't really have to be talking. Have to take him off, now I think. More talking in riddles, huh? The glow, perhaps this is the Aurochs, the equal image of one of the of the one referred to as Boss Turok by the legend. Is this a side quest? Yeah, it is. Boss Turok is coming. They say there was a miracle at the Bonestake lot, an awkward place for a miracle. I've been told people were executed there before. Shall I take a look? 20 minutes and I still have no idea what's going on in this game. Hello, junkyard dog. That is what you're saying there is about as accurate of a statement as you can have for this game. It's a pretty confusing game, especially with how far into the game we are. We're on day 10 out of 12. And this is like a mystery exploration survival game. So I think it's normal to be confused, but I also really can't help you with your confusion, unfortunately. Because it would take me like 3 hours to try to explain what's going on right now. Yeah. Most people have no idea what's going on, except for me and other people that play the game, basically. It's the type of game that if you look away for like an hour, if you're like doing something else for an hour, you come back, you're like, I have no idea what's going on anymore. I'm completely lost now. But just trust me when I say it all makes sense. All of it makes complete sense. Before I played with you guys, I only played HOTS during a few events where they gave you stuff in Overwatch for playing it. Yeah, that's the same with a lot of people. Match take about 20 minutes then? Yeah, 20 to 25. Thanks for streaming, Patho. Gonna cook now and continue watching Chess Worlds. Take care. Have fun, dude. Really appreciate the company. I hope you enjoy your food, whatever you're cooking, and enjoy some chess. I bet Magnus is gonna do really well if he's playing right now. I know, think I need to recommend this sort of remake. I have not played the remake at all, so I am the Volts who might have just left has though, but based on what I've heard, the remake and Pathologic 1 are very different games. I think Pathologic 2 is probably a more understandable and less tedious game, I would probably assume. But Pathologic 1 has more content in it. So you kind of have to decide what's more important to you, what sounds the most fun, what you kind of want to do. My chosen route was to play Pathologic 1 first, because Pathologic 1 is the older game. So I'm expecting it to be clunkier. And then when I'm not used to the game being better, I can go play Pathologic 2. That was my decision basically. I'll play Pathologic 2 when I'm like, I would have to go to the inferior game basically, because Pathologic 1 has 3 routes. It has the Bachelor, Haruspex, and Changeling. And so far in Pathologic 2 they only have the Haruspex, which is the one we're playing right now. Yeah, it just kind of depends on how I guess it depends on how patient you are. If you think you're patient enough to work through a really old game with some really wonky and weird mechanics, Pathologic 1 is really good. But if what you're seeing so far looks really boring and tedious and just like walking places sounds super boring to you and picking up trash, then yeah, it's probably not going to be optimal.
Swok is waiting for you.
The rumors are true. I can't talk with this. 1 second, I gotta destroy this counter. Okay. The rumors are true. Several children of Bordeaux have betrayed the kin last night. They saw sacrificial blood from Zook's flesh and fled, abandoning the depths and cutting themselves off from Boss Turok's body. You are to find them and kill them. What exactly have they betrayed? He who takes his blood from the depths of the House of Bordeaux is ripping at Mother Zook's flesh. They have bared a sharp knife, cutting themselves off from Boss Turok's body. They are not longer kin to us. They can die. Why did they steal the blood? You ask too much, son of Barak. I thought you wanted to ask me one question today, the one which is worth 1,000 others. Do not waste your breath on idle words. What do they want from me? They have left a horrid trail behind them. You will find it when the spirit talks to you. Do not eat until you bring the blood back. Don't you dare take even a single breadcrumb, otherwise it's all useless. The spirits will talk to me? I will give you a drink now. You will feel hunger at once. You will feel pain. You will go to the Rodgi stone and fall asleep against your hunger pangs. You will sleep until a spirit tells you what their trail smells like. Then you will find them. You will kill them, you will return. What is this drink? It will cleanse your guts. To bring back the blood, you must be clean. Don't you dare take any food. If you take a little as a bite, blame yourself. Give me the drink, I'll be back. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. It's the hunger. I think if I can handle Stalker, I can probably handle tedious nature of the game we speak of. Oh, Stalker is really, really good too. This is one of those games I'm planning to stream pretty soon. I played those games a really, really long time ago, and I only finished Stalker 1. So yeah, I would say if you enjoy Stalker, probably. Keep in mind though, this game it doesn't have a lot of scares. Like there's no like spooky parts, and it doesn't have any real like. This is how shooting like. This shooting in this game is literally just like there's no zooming in. There's no like weapon modifications or anything. It's literally just you have a gun, you click a button. That's like that's the gist of it. But I think it's great. Like. If you want to play a really weird game that you're probably never going to play anything like, Pathologic 1, incredible. Super, super good. You'll probably quickly tell if it's a game for you as well. Like after playing it for like 1 or 2 in-game days, you'll be like, you know what? Maybe mistakes were made. Yes, I think it's really good. This game is sure, yeah. It is very weird. It's weird in its design, it's weird in how the world is set up, it's weird in how like, it's weird in how the different routes are, how the combat works, how you get resources, everything is just really, really strange. But it's super good, I enjoy it a lot. And I was going to say to the event things, they're probably not going to be a Christmas event now. This last event they've had has gone for like 6 months or something. I don't know why they're not doing like weekly or like monthly events or whatever, because they already have all the events. But yeah, I don't know. Blizzard are weird people. That's like the least they could do, I think. Speaking of weird. What time is it? That's perfect. The spirit of the dead have visited the Roggy Barrow. They told the sleeping man where the worms may be found, with the rotten corpse of the town. Oh, here. Right next to me. They're doing sexual harassment events now. Well, it's just weird. Because they obviously have all the events, right? Those are already in the game. So there's no reason not to have them. And the candy event I was talking about was like... or the toy event was really, really cool. It was a really fun event. It had a bunch of cool quests like do 1,000,000 damage, do 500k healing, get 15 kills, whatever. It was just really, really fun in that way. I need your help yet again. Same as ever. Friends is in danger. I'm still forbidden to go out, Rio. Now that is what caught my attention was the cover with one of those figures on it. Yeah, those... I know what those figures are, and it's... Let's just say... Oh, the bushes are everywhere. Let's just say that if you... if I was to describe what this game actually is, like how it ends... Because I've done one of 3 routes. So first I know what this game actually is. It's like it makes a lot of sense, but it makes absolutely no sense. Sook's warmth nourishes you, Oinon. Show me what you took from the abattoir. Why? We need it. You'll have to give it back. Ow! Wait. It didn't even have it on him. What a weirdo, he didn't even have it on him. But yeah, this game takes some really weird turns that I don't think anyone could ever predict. It's like impossibility levels of prediction. But it's good. It's super good. It's just what you see here is it's like there's like a lot of walking, and there's no sprint button. But the music is really good too, so it's got that going for it as well. I wonder where I would rate this game, because I feel like I can't compare it against any other games. So I can't be like, I think like The Last of Us is a 10 out of 10, but then what is this game in comparison? I don't think it would be a 10, it would probably be like an 8 or something. But it does have some issues that are like that have nothing to do with what the game is. You rated weird out of WTF? .202 error. Or 2002. That's PogChamp Cashew. I'm so happy I jinxed everyone by saying this the launch was too smooth. I'm blaming you for everything. I can't play during the weekend anyway, Cashew, so I didn't want anyone to play. I stream and then I play Pathfinder, and then I stream and then I play Call of Cthulhu. I figured, you know what, if I'm not gonna be able to play, no one should be able to play. If I can't have fun, then no one can have fun. Oh, nice, you got back in time? That's awesome. That's really, really good. No, I just sleep in the house. Well, that's what Cash mostly does. I want to get it back. I'm losing health, right? Yeah. Ash, you're taking time off to play Endwalker. What are you doing? I played like, I played only the start. And, I thought it was great. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's so cozy to me. It feels really nice to just like walk around and explore and talk to people. I had a lot of fun with that. Show me to different avatar. You have to give it back. Bong. None of them had it on them. Punishment for blasphemers and defilers is a deed worth of a warden. Criminal will be glad to hear my story when I return to him. Yeah, but they don't have the thing on them. Almost he has been sentenced to 6 years in prison for child pornography and grooming. Wait, who the hell is Almost Yi? I'm just gonna starve for a little bit. I'm gonna talk to 2 people before I head back. Is it a Destiny debate about the exact thing? Oh! Oh. What a weirdo. I'm not gonna touch that subject on this video game broadcast. I can tell you that much. I'll rant until I'm blue in the face about managers being bad. But yeah, we're not going into that one ever on this video game broadcast. That is not a bridge worth crossing. I do wonder why the queues in Final Fantasy drop off so suddenly, though.
Interest speaks.
Like with when we Kodak logged on at like 3 AM and it was just like 30 people. That's kind of crazy to me. That it went from 10,000 at like 6 PM to like 30 people at 3 AM. That's insanity levels. Sir, stop resisting arrest! Stop resisting arrest! Karma. Beta karma. Yeah, we're just logging in before the expansion. Yeah, that was kind of crazy that it went down by that much. It's kind of wacky to backy, as they say in the industry. That's a bit wacky to backy. Would you do me another favor? There's more bad news. I'm not surprised anymore. Every crucial person will have to face a dangerous trial now. Who is it this time? This time it's Clara. This time Clara came to Murky, and now Murky wants to go outside. Clara did something bad to her. Murky is anxious now. I can feel it. What happened? I don't know. Nothing at all, perhaps. All I know is Murky is very anxious, and she's not the type of girl to be easily scared by fairy tales. You'll be the one scared of hers. Why do you care for this Murky anyway? When Murky grows up, she'll replace Saburova. She knows how to listen to the soil, and so she'll make a good mistress of Earth. And the rat prophet's dirt piling services will not be required anymore. Murky is clean. This is something we noticed. I don't know if it's like a Russian thing, but that all the ladies have like an A added to their names. Like it's not Saburova, it's Saburova, and with the Kanes it's Kana. And with the, I guess we haven't seen this with the Olgimskis, right? Because she would be Olgimskia. Oh god. I don't think I can try. I cannot travel to Murky right now because I'm too. My body is not doing well. None of those hours. At those hours, I would log immediate, and there would be no people anywhere. That's a Russian thing. Okay, cool. I wasn't aware. Oh, someone had told me that before, but at least I didn't remember. Olgimskaya! Olgimskaya, man! What are you doing? Don't kill him! He's a friend! He's like a brother to me. I do really like the way Final Fantasy, like, I'm obviously not gonna go into like spoiler territory for the game, but I do really like the way Final Fantasy does this pretty consistently with their expansions and stuff, where they... Ah! That doesn't kill him. Oh, my shotgun's probably broken. I need to repair my shotgun. I bet my shotgun's broken. Where they do a really good job of the world building, I think, compared to something like WoW. It feels like they spend a lot more time thinking about what their stuff should look like and like making sure that it seems like a place where people are actually living. How broken is this thing? 66? That's not too bad. All people in Poland sometimes say that informally as well, referring to women. Yeah, that's right. Stay mad, kid. I've spoken to Anna Angel, right? We went through this entire place that we did. Nice. That's interesting. At first I thought, because they only address mistresses like that. At first I thought maybe it was like a mistress thing. Jesus Christ! What is up? What is wrong with you guys? Can you not see? I'm not the Odong here. I'm not the one to bring them in. The one you need is standing next to me. You see? He is dying. You cannot come closer neither, can you touch? Do not even try it. You won't be able to. How can you? You're neither foreman nor warden. Yet. How did it come from? Wasn't the last one killed 3 days ago? Your words? His blood went into the earth, didn't it? So he grew back. Are you kidding? What do I do with it? The children sense him. The little ones know what to do. Ask them. They inherit the land. You have other bonded too. Bound together. Connected with a single thread. Ask your bound. Ask the children. Which ones in particular? Ask my kindred ones. Each one of them has their own ways of feeling. My word is this. The soul and the halves have been here already. Their outcast leader, the warden of the beasts, the weak, the Bordeaux's little offspring must have an opinion about this. Nopkin, I'll ask him, Odongi. Jesus, it's been impaled through the goddamn neck. I think I need to get to that cow to get some like blood for vaccines. God damn it, I got COVID. Hi Lux. Hi Antami. Karma. I hate getting COVID. Okay, let me get somewhere a bit more quiet and then we'll pet Lux. I will show the people what Lux is capable of. Once and for all, Lux. You and me, we've ruled these streets. Never let anyone tell you different. You and I were like fires in the sky. We are a shooting star, you see. A vision of destiny. Hello, sir. Can you stop flaming things, please? Thank you. Can he die any slower? Endaline. Mentally Endaline. Oh my god, my health. That ain't looking too good. Lux, kom her da. Skal vi synge? Skal vi her? Kom Lux. Luxury. Right, it's a bit more quiet here, not so much rain. Hi, Lux. Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Hi, Dad. Sötnos. Hi, Tommy. Är du på magen? Jag kollar på magen, så här. Försvann. Här, vet du. Åh, var det gott? Var det gott, Lux? What's Karacha? Look at this lazy pig. Bitter. Oh. Ah. Oh. Gonna kick her legs? Ah, look at that. Why do you call her a lazy pig? Because she is a lazy pig. She's a pig dog. That's what she is. En gris? Hæ? Er det grisjenta? Er det grisjenta? Da? Hæ? Er det grisjenta? Watch as he tries to get up now. Oh, Mason. Bow, bow, bow. I call Lux a pig, and I call Bella a bully, and I call Logan and Alpha old. That's what I call them. What I got, Lux? What it costs? So we got booted from 700. Did she get back in again, or back to 6K? Or she got 2 or 3 times trying to get back? I assume she's in a very good mood right now, huh? But I guess it's very calm and collected. I guess on the bright side though, at least her computer seems to be working. She's not cursing every Japanese person at all. Just when Kasha is cursing here, it doesn't mean like curse words, it means like actual curses. Like a gypsy curse. Why do you risk your life for naught coming before me? Oh.
Any bags?
Any bags? No.
Hey
Hello.
guys, I love the progression in this little game.
Hello, Nabito. Thank you so much for your tier 1 subscription for 7 gosh darn diggity months. That is half a year, if I'm not completely incorrect in my math. That is actually half a year of subscription. Think about that. Total. Insanity levels. Insanity. How are you doing, Nabito? How's the wife going? Are you guys successful kitty cats? I have found and killed the butchers. All of them? Yes. Tell me what you want to know. You can ask me one question. Choose wisely. 7 months is approximately 6 months. I think it's 7 months. That is like 14 years in a month, right? Very good. There's much politics, but please proceed. There's much politics? Jesus, what has happened? Oh no, it's become a Destiny group. I understand now. What did my father have in mind? What is this Udurg creature marked by this brand? This creature is all you see around you. The earth and the settlement nurtured by it. From the abattoir to the house of Bos Turok and the vein of Bordeaux, the Gorkon River, they cannot be separated. The town cannot live without the earth feeding it. The earth cannot live without the parasite feeding it. A question answered. Could you be more specific? The settlement is dying, fool. Your father knew that town would be attacked by the plague. His facial expression. He thought not of the people, the tiny parasite of the skin of Bos Turok, but of the Udorg. A creature so huge the moon catches its sight and changes its shape in a crescent to greet its counterpart. With this flesh proudly spread upon the earth. What sacrifice am I meant to make? You will learn that tomorrow if you pass the next trial, kindred one. Don't get ahead of yourself. Gosh darn it. You know damn right. So I just see that there's like, I know you're two groups, and I know like people are playing for themselves. It looks a bit complicated. You know. Who would have thought that there would be this much drama? I think it's village time. That's what I think. I think it's village time. Okay, so I'm done to this quest, I assume. Oh, well, I want to know what the Bachelor is, okay. So I need to go to Notkin, and then to Murky, then Bachelor, then maybe back up here. And we have how many hours left today? Oh, we have a lot of hours. We're good. Dan was very upset at Spaghetti about what? Yesterday they dogpiled him? Wait, what is it? What is about people doing their own shit? It's because he died with an inventory of wood in the morning. Oh. So he took it personally. Mason. And I took that personally. Bye bye, Volcaniac. Have and enjoy yourself with your cleaning ritual. I hope you enjoyed your stay. It was good to have you with us, even if it was just for a day. Oh, it's only 40 minutes left of the stream. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Time flies. That means we'll probably start a changeling tomorrow, because we're almost on day 11. Then we have day 11 and 12 tomorrow, Then we'll watch the endings, I guess, because I don't think I'll be able to unlock all of them. Maybe I will, though. Then we just have the changeling left. It's probably changeling time tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, nice. Hey ho, to not can we go? You're gonna do Haruspex and change okay, yeah, probably. What's that? Also, I need a break. My brain is exploding. The plan was to do Haruspex and see how much time it takes, and so far it's not taking that much time. It's been like really quick, I think, like omega quick, I would say. We're on day. What's the saying in the stream title? Is it day 5 or day 6 now? We're on day 6. Day 6, yeah. We're on day 6 compared to day 12 when we played The Bachelor. And we're almost done with the Haruspex route now. So the changeling shouldn't take. The changelings are apparently way shorter too. So that should take way less time probably. After 1, translate text from Japanese to Finnish. Write stuff using the Japanese keyboard. Expand grammar points. Format the document so it's easy to read. Too much for my brain. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. I think playing video games is like way superior to that. I would just play video games instead. Umma karma. I translated it, and not I have explained one sentence. We're supposed to do like 10. Yeah, you have until Tuesday though, right? So you have a lot of time.
Something's wrong with my head.
I've come to talk to you about the bull. Of course. Do you know what happened? Don't you? You must remove the stake. Why does it upset you so much? Oh, my anxiety is understandable. He will be our most precious half, a divine beast. If we tame a beast like that, no Khan would ever dare touch us. We'll go from a street gang to a temple guard. Don't go there, I'll remove it tomorrow. This is serious. What fate do you deem appropriate for the bull? It must survive no matter what, at all costs. I don't give a damn. I'd be the first to give my life for it. Just pull the stake from its head, promise? Your life, right. Promise? I do. Stay put and stay in. Notkin believes that the bull should be saved, whatever the cost. These are the exact words I'm going to say to the Udongi. Udongi. To like pick sentences that have different grammar points. That's what she said. So what's wrong with my head? You should it's like quote opposite of Final Fantasy, the reading one. Umma karma. Okay, let's go.
That huge bull in the lot is still alive.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah. Is that you? But she didn't come back. Who? The doll, not Clara, my doll. My doll went off for a walk? Can you imagine? She probably went off to get food. She had nothing to eat. It's my fault. Did Clara take her away? No, she left on her own. She was hungry. Where did she go? She eats herbs that grow by the bull's burial grounds. You know those? They have bull headstones. What is that doll to you about? You anyway. Mommy and Daddy left her to me. She is the one listening to the earth. Personally, I can hear almost nothing. She tells me everything. She is nice. Which stone is she by? No one knows for sure, but there were worms there. Worms mean herbs. Here, I'll bring you the doll. The dolls is fed by one of the bull barrows. Father said that these stones were here long before the cattle breeders arrived. The stones were used for some ritual needs, and the bones that lay beneath them make them easy to see. Cool story, bro. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's down here. Oh god, I have to go through the guards? Let's hope the guards are gonna be kinder to me than they were previously. Oh, they're only standing up there. Umma karama. I don't think I ever went up here on The Bachelor. I don't recognize those markings, at least. I don't think I went up here on The Bachelor. On The Bachelor. Oh, but there's a herb. Let's drop the gold rings. They aren't worth anything anyway. Ah, but I'm gonna need to drop something for the doll if I find it. Oh, there it is. No, never mind. Those were long before the first cattle breeders arrived. The stones were used for some ritual needs and multi. There's a lot of flowers here. I don't have room for them, unfortunately, because I have too much garbage on me. I could drop these, though. Like, I can't really trade with the guards anymore anyway, so might as well. There's a lot of flowers here. This here is like flower heaven. I'm not sure if I'm like missing something obvious. Could be somewhere around here, at least there's something to eat there. Could be somewhere around here. I don't know if you're supposed to follow the plants. I should have done like a hard save before I went on this little journey I'm on right now. Do I have time for this? I do. I feel like I'm just missing, like it's on the ground there somewhere, but I just can't see it because I'm blind. You said it was supposed to be worms here, but I mean, I don't see any worms. Was this quest called? Who is going to feed the dolly? If it turns out that it's just like hidden in the grass there, I'm actually going to lose my mind. But I'll follow the trail. If that doesn't lead anywhere obvious, then I'll check out the Google response. I'm just glad there's at least something on Google for it. Usually that's only seems to be the case for stuff where people get stuck. Trail ends? No, maybe it doesn't. Oh. Hello, Dolly. Jesus Christ, you're creepy. What did I drop, though? I could drop the infected blood. I'm just gonna drop some infected parts. Is that this horrible freak of nature's none other than Murky's precious doll? She looks well fed. I may return. Murky's toy, a remarkably ugly specimen. With pets like this, no wonder the girl's growing up gloomy and aloof. True. Very factually correct and based. I think we'll try to, I guess, finish up this day. Because I'm done with the main quest, I think, right? Oh no, I gotta just go speak to the bachelor. I think we'll try to finish up this day, and then we'll quit after that. Ooh, that thing is open. Should we try going inside? I wonder if there's any goodies in there. We gotta equip our rifle. Ah! God damn it. Okay, I gotta be sniper elite. I gotta be enemy at the gates. Oh god, did I saved before I brought my rifle out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh! Godlike. Nice. I think I'm too far away. Ah! Don't do it! I think I was too far away from him. I don't think he saw me. Oh! Yeah, that's right. I'm checking his carriage one way or the other. Oh, that was a miss. God damn it. Oh! Oh my goodness. How? Nice, good job. Okay, on this stupid flamethrower guy left. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, can't interact with that. Nothing here, no weapons or anything. The fuel tank, a bandage, tourniquet. Double headache, go to Betty. Is the shot crying noise coming from stream or somewhere else? I think it's coming from somewhere else in real life, Cashew. No, it was coming from stream. I was killing a lot of people that I shouldn't be killing. Because I wanted to see if someone was inside the thing. It's in your head, Cash. Cash looks down and realizes he's holding a baby. It's like, where the hell did this thing come from? It's like Cash, your dad. Cash, that's your kid.
They'll have to stitch my belly back
My
together.
belly. If my kid would be like me, they'd be the chillest kid ever. I rarely cried. You saved all your crying for when you were an adult. And Cash realizes that he's the baby, in fact. Oh god, and you're inside a tank of fluid, and you're being carried around by Norman Reedus. Is this your doll? You poor doll, you're so tired. Have you eaten? Well, take care of her. Here, take this. It's not just a flask. There's blood in it. You know how to make a medicine from it, don't you? Well, make some for yourself. Don't worry, it's no one's. Where did you get this? I got it from a puddle near the tower when I went looking for my doll. There's probably a whole lake there by now. The earth is all damp. I felt it. I felt it. I thought my doll could have gone to drink it. No way. There's a puddle near the tower. There's more where this came from. Go look. If this is true, then I'll come back and ask a few questions, so you stay here. I can't... There's a tower. Blood is emerging from the children's tower? But where did it come from? Was this blood spilled within the tower? Makes me wonder who resides there. This tower? Is that the tower she's talking about? Oh boy. That has to be the tower, right? What do I throw out though? I guess I just throw out some more infected parts, some for this blood. Oh, abattoir blood. Okay, it's riding over here then. I thought this quest was gonna end. I might run out of time this day. Hopefully not. Imagine looking down and thinking, why am I pregnant? Especially as a guy. I'm making up for it by whining about everything now. I only whine about World of Warcraft, even though I don't even play the game or care much about it. Okay, head to Bachelor, Polyhedron, see if it's there. If it's not, then I'm screwed. But it has to be the Children's Tower. And then head over to the Boneyard. Why am I so far down the river? What is wrong with me? Hopefully I can finish this in 20 minutes, that would be nice. I'm already carrying a bunch of stuff, so I might as well, head with this dude. Nice. There we go. Perfect trade. Alright, let's see here. Jumping open the door. That's a speedrun strat. Jumping open.
I'm going to investigate this tower.
The foreman
It's
told me
worthy of
about the
the most
Udurg.
careful
It's the
examination.
settlement. Did he word the phrase exactly like this? He did. I have another interpretation of the term. Do you? I think that the mysterious sigil in Isildur's will stands for Simon Kane, your father's friend, a suprahuman. Isn't a supra a car? Is he a car human? The creator of this town, an architect of inhabited worlds. Is that so? I'd like to know what the old Gimsky girl thinks about my interpretation, Capella. I would also like to have the opinion of a person whom I'm not allowed to visit under any circumstances. Katarina Saburov. I want to study this hypothesis at length. Maria may be biased. Ask these women, aren't me. If you are the one doing the asking, they'll talk. What exactly should I ask them about? Ask if Simon can be the Udurg. Let it be a general question. A simple yes or no in response will suffice. They're tricky ladies. They seem to know everything about us in advance. Yet their knowledge is vague and devoid of specifics. They see very far and very little, but they'll know what you're talking about. Let it be as you wish, Oinon. It's not so hard to ask. God damn it. Who or what do the little Capella and the dying Katerina think to be my Udurg? Oh no, the quests are never ending this day. I thought I was gonna be done with all these quests so quickly. They just keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Good night, Shosho. See you later, alligator. No haterminator, bananer. Hope you have sweet dreams. And a merry new year. Nice, good job, dude. Ah! Rude. I wanna loot this, guys. Did I actually pick up the watch there? There's no way, right? Wait, how? How did I have room for a doll? That does not make any sense. Or for the how did I have room for a watch? Throw it out. I don't like the look of it. Okay, this did not happen in the Bachelor route. Oh, it looks like blood. Oh, that was blood. Is there more of it? Murky was telling the truth? This is amazing. The blood doesn't appear to be human, nor does it seem to be leaking from inside the tower. I should ask Murky if he knows anything else about this. There's not gonna be more blood here, right? I need Moye blood. Parkour! 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 Well, I'm about to be the king of the world. I'm the king of the world! Oh my god! Oh my god, what is happening? You can do it. Only we can change the fate of man. Oh, only I can see the universe. Only I know what lies below. Is it moving? Only I can save us. Oh! Ah! Oh, we must enter a portal or something. That's crazy. There's a loading screen. Huh. Let's see where we end up. Oh, that's cool. There's like a teleportation to the bottom of the thing, basically. Alright, so I can make 2 Panacea now. But I have to go back and speak to Murky again, though. I think the quickest route is talk to Murky, talk to Capella, talk to Katarina. Murky, Murky, Capella, Katarina, and then the Udongi. I can't hold 4 fingers up like that. Like that? Probably a bit easier. I need to repair my weapons too if I see an old man. If I see an old man with a hat, I'm repairing all my garbage. We might as well trade for the flowers while we're down there too. We gotta make that dope Panacea. I think we'll head down there, over here, up here, there, there. Hopefully we're done with the day then. And if we aren't, then I guess it's time for Seppuku. I think I'll have time in terms of like the day, but like it's 10 minutes. Can I get to all those places in 10 minutes in real lifetime? Maybe. I'm a quick kitty cat. I found peanuts in the water. That's amazing. After I finish that, I need to go to my workshop to make the Panacea. So I don't think the blood is gonna run out, but I'm slightly worried that it might run out. I also wonder now if there's three separate like spots of blood to find. Because there were 3 of the what are they called again? The step people. There were 3 of them that we killed. They're not called brutes, but they're called something with a B, I think. Okay, let's see. Buy all of these, buy all of these, buy... What? Oh, I don't have my inventory, I guess? That's fine. Let's just drop these on the ground. Okay, so I can just take my money back. Yep, perfect. But it looks like I dropped something in there. Oh, it's just a leaf, I think. It was just a leaf a bit close to the camera. I'm trying to remember. For some reason I still don't remember like the exact specific ending that the Haruspex has in the Bachelor route. I don't remember what that looks like. I know there's a full destruction ending. I remember that. But I remember you can get to the Haruspex's ending in the Bachelor route if you like trust him enough. I wonder if that's going to be the same ending here. Is my stuff just going to lie around forever?
What have you got there?
You're right, there is blood
2
over there.
more
What does this
hands?
mean? You see, I told you, and you wouldn't believe me? Where did it come from? I don't know, it happened from time to time. When we lived in the tower, we used to think it was a bad omen. We began playing Marsh or Coverlet immediately. Yeah, but what do you think personally? I think the Avatar people may know what it is. All blood flows from there. They even make blood pudding there, and we aren't allowed to even think about the Avatar there. It seems all the answers are there. Oh my god, don't tell me I have to go to the Avatar too? Okay. The story suggests numbers of different conclusions, but something tells me this is not the time to jump to any of them. As a good old bachelor would say, let's just make a note of the facts. That sounds reasonable. 7 minutes. Speak to 3 people. 3 people happy. And then maybe I have to go speak to someone else too. I just want to finish this day today. You can get all endings with every character. It's a feature. Yeah, but are the endings the same? Is what I'm asking. Like I got the Haruspex ending with the Bachelor, but is the Haruspex ending the same ending I'll get this playthrough basically? Are the endings different depending on which character you're playing? Is what I'm curious about. Like, will my ending be different this time? And the Bachelor's ending same? Okay, yeah, that's what I would assume. Well, I don't remember what it looks like anyway, so. I don't remember what it looked like, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. He's throwing that pretty far. I would prefer not to get hit by fire, so I'm gonna jump through here. Oh god, please! Oh! I don't think I saved before I ran in there either, because I'm so stupid. Oh god, when did I save last? I was thinking about it, I was just like, I'll just wait a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my goodness. Logan's not here now, but I'll bring him up later. I'll bring him up before we end the stream. And I'm gonna do really soon. I only have a little bit of prep left to do for Pathfinder, so it's no big deal if it ain't no big deal if I don't end like exactly at 5, but still have some stuff I need to do, so I'll end like approximately around then. There's still a couple of things I need to do, a couple of yos, as they say. My karma. Flamethrower karma. Shoot the karma. Bandit karma. Fake organema. From Mr. Bandit ma. To try I mean, yeah, if I can. My goal is to get the best outcome I possibly can, so if it's viable for me to try to heal everybody, then yeah, 100%. You know, 100%. But I mean, I'm just all I'm doing is I do all the side quests and I do the main quest. So if I, you know, if doing that leads me to a good ending, then that's good. If it leads me to a bad ending, then that's just how it is.
The children.
I have a question for you,
longer
Capella.
remember
Can it be argued that Simon is an Udorg, a supreme being? I wouldn't call Simon himself that. He was born a man, after all. Man and Udorg are different. Had Simon been reborn, though? Had he transformed his spirit to a new vessel? A body huge, perfect, and able to let others in? Then he could be called that. Is that possible at all? I doubt that. But in theory, you're talking about a local idea as a myth, are you not? And Udorg is not the same thing to us these days that it used to be to the Steppe people before. And Udurg is an idea now. You think that the long mark symbol my father used referred to an idea? Ah, so that's what you're talking about. Of course it didn't. Your father most likely meant exactly what the Steppe myths do. But creatures like this no longer exist. I don't think they ever have. What you're saying is, if they have never existed, perhaps one day they will. Who knows? Who knows indeed? Can the
Why
foreman
is
lie?
Clara harassed?
I don't know. I don't think he can. If he doesn't want to tell the truth, he'll just gloss over the issue. Is he dangerous? Very much so. Talking to him is a constant risk. I think he's only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of you, but he doesn't have the heart to just go through with it. He's waiting for permission. I'll keep that in mind.
The children no longer remember me.
Hello from the Netherlands. Hello from Norway. Is Squiddy Games? How are you doing? Hello, Hana. How are you doing? What is up? I'm about to end the stream, but welcome in everyone. Ooh. Oh god, no COVID, please, no COVID. I'm good. Good to hear. How are things like in the Netherlands right now? I'm awesome, nice to see you. It is very, very nice to see you too. I'm glad to hear that you are awesome right now. This guy is not awesome. He's having issues. Looks like if I shoot them in the chest, they're like way like they don't do that like raw, long, stupid animation of theirs. Stupid rain. Oh, I can imagine. I have not looked outside today, but it looks like it's still snow here. Luckily. Oh my goodness, that's a big COVID cloud. What's the smoke? It's something called the sand plague, but I call it COVID. It's a very virulent disease that is located in this town, and it's a huge part of the plot of the game. Like how it came to be, if you can cure it, stuff like that. It's just a plague. If you get touched by it, you get infected by the plague, so that's why I'm avoiding it.
It is.
What do you want, Ripper? I want to know who the Udurg that my father used to take care of is. Leave your smoke and mirrors be for once and just say it. I can't leave my smoke and mirrors be. Then tell me what you can. Why not? Because I cannot lie when it comes to details. My lips literally cannot enunciate something that is untrue. Riddles and vagueness leave me a degree of freedom. What can you tell me? A commonplace fairy tale bit, the one whose existence you so eagerly endeavor to preserve, and the sacrifice that has to be made for that are alike. Their reflections, see? I can do the mirror without the smoke. You'll know what needs to be saved when you know what needs to be sacrificed. Tell me about the sacrifice. I know for sure that you are to destroy a woman, a beautiful woman, a woman that loves you already. Is that enough for you? It isn't. That can be anybody. What does that have to do with the Udurg? The sacrifice has to be proportional. So my Udurg is a person. Some men are larger than men. Now leave me. Your presence makes me terrified. You stink of blood. Very well. This taught me nothing.
Only.
What am I supposed to do with the rest of that quest? Do I go back to the Bachelor, you think, or? That's awkward. Oh boy, COVID. Oh, I guess I'll have to traverse back there and see what happens. I hope I don't have to speak to someone else. That would be really annoying. Katarina. Here's what we'll do. I'll speak to the guy here, then we'll do a hard save, and then we'll run to the Bachelor. I can recommend you to cure people on day 12. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I am aware. I am aware. But thank you for the recommendation. Your hour may come, and it may not. You are neither foreman nor warden yet. The warrior boy said that the bull must live. Its life is sacred, and its body is untouchable. Ask the other heirs. My kindred will tell you of them. Hey, as you wish. Do you see? Ask what the orphan thinks. The one to lend her voice to the earth itself. The one to never lie. The one to listen rather than talk. Tell me what she would do to the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. God damn it. God damn it. Do you see? Ask what the scout boy thinks. The one to study the town's body. To learn where the houses grow. To sense invisible conjoinments. Tell me what he would do to the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. Jesus Christ. Ask what the gravedigger's daughter thinks. The one to lend her voice to those who spring into herbs on bedeaued skin. Tell me what she would do to the Supreme. Tell me, and I shall give you a gulp of blood. Jesus. That's a lot of fighting going on, or is that a genocide? Basically, this town is so lost in this plague that's going on that a group of people known as the powers that be have sent in the army. Now the army is like they're dealing with the plague in the way that they do, which is they burn people that are infected and shoot them. Basically. So not necessarily a genocide, but maybe not entirely better either. Maybe not a far step away. Okay. There's still a lot to do in this day. I have to we have to speak to at least 3 more people. Then we have to go back up here. We have to go to the Bachelor. We have 4 hours to do so, which is doable, I think, depending on what the Bachelor tells us. I need to sleep as well, so I think we're just gonna save here and call it quits for today. Do you decide what's next after this game? Well, we're playing Yakuza Kiwami for sure, but I might follow Idra's suggestion and we play Guardians of the Galaxy before we play Yakuza Kiwami. I might do that. I think Guardians of the Galaxy is going to be a short game and it's a linear game. It's a story game. It's kind of all I want, because I just want to play after playing all those Guardians. We can see how long to beat Guardians of the... It's completionist is 23 hours, like a few streams, like a week. Yeah. I just after playing all of these games where I have to read everything aloud, there's no voice acting. I just want to play one voice acted game before we play Yakuza Kiwami, which I assume is going to be like half voice acted, half not voice acted too. So yeah, that's the plan. But hey, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you all for being here. I love and appreciate each and every one of you, but especially you. I especially appreciate you. Oh my goodness, this dude is playing video games right now. That's incredible. That's insanity. But yeah, I am going to very, very quickly run and grab a little doggy dog from downstairs. I will come up with the dog, and then we're going to go raid someone. So if you want to hang out for a raid, that's pretty cool. I appreciate that. If not, I completely understand. But normal stuff, if you're new here, feel free to join the Discord, and feel free to follow. I'll be back in just like a minute with the dog, and then we're going to go raid. Oh, Killer Paulson. Thank you for a nanny. Right back. Can I BRB on this screen? I can't. Alright, I'll be right back. I wanted to write thanks for the stream, but my keyboard was Japanese, so I was forced to write it in Japanese. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Linda Sauna, for your incredible Japanese calligraphy for us. I can tell what all these symbols mean. I can see the guy on the scooter. I can see the sideways smiley face. I can see the guy doing the fly kick. The guy doing the Naruto run. One of them looks like a spaceship. Yeah, this is a puppy. Are you a puppy, Logan? Are you a puppy pup? But like I was saying, thank you all for being here. I'm still enjoying Pathologic a lot. I know it's a bit of a controversial game around these parts, but oh, doggy treat. I think it's a really good game. I'm enjoying it. So we're gonna continue playing more Pathologic tomorrow at normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +1. Schedule is underneath the stream. You can check it out there in your local time zones if you want to watch tomorrow as well. We are we're going to do. We're probably going to finish the Haruspex route tomorrow, which means we're also going to be starting the Changeling route. So we'll see. We'll see how long that takes. Probably shouldn't take too long. We'll see what life is like. What happens? We're gonna do a point of view. You guys are the tweet again. One of my favorite points. Oh. 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 Very good. All right, let's go raid this dude who doesn't stream super often, but who we appreciate a lot. Who is a very cool person. And he's playing a video game known as Dark Souls 3, which I don't think anyone here has ever played or seen before. Hey, you guys got snooted. Ja, again. Skal dere titte inn i kamera? But yeah, thank you all for being here today. I hope that you all had a good time. I'm looking forward to us progressing more in Pathologic and to playing more other video games. It's looking like, with all the games on the schedule, I'm going to assume that we'll probably be done with the current schedule like in early 2021, probably. Hopefully before, like, March. And once we get to that point, then we'll see what's up next on this video game broadcast. I'm not sure what games we're planning to play, when we're planning to play them, stuff like that. It depends on how long that gosh darn Bloodborne run is going to take. There's probably going to be several years and hours and millennia, for all I know. But yeah, that's the plan. Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. Love you all. Appreciate you all. See you all around. Thanks. And keep bottom falls. Bye bye.